Welcome, fellow Fistians! I am your intrepid host, RazörFist. And if you guys will give me just a moment, I will set up my lovely camera for you all so you can actually see me as we enter into great spans! No, not Elon Musk on a date with Ashley St. Clair. No, folks, we're going to play a little bit of Soul Reaver. Not Soul Reaver Dos, but Soul Reaver Uno. Soul Reaver Prime, as it were. Let me zoom in. I think we're just about set up. There we go. Excellent. I think... Hello, I am right here. I am your intrepid host, RazörFist, who just dropped his controller.
Today is fine day in California. Huh?
And that's a super chat. And I'm joined as always by Mr. Terrangel, who you just heard on a very special sampler edition of the Depths of DS9, Lieutenant Commander Terrangel.
Do it.
Do it!
Thank you.
Yes!
My emperor.
Yes, my liege.
How y'all doing this? Wonderful. Sort of wonderful?
Sort of wonderful, dude. This was a rant that Terrangel doesn't edit many of the rants, but when he does, we always have trouble. So he edited last night's rant, and boom, it got deplatformed for, as near as I can tell, another word for doxing. Exposing private information, directed harassment, blah, blah, blah. Anyways, photographs of Epstein Island that we got from CNN, AP, the BBC,
and the Independent,
the ASPCA, the YMCA. We got it from all the alphabets. And apparently that's a problem. The Associated Press, by this same logic, the Associated Press's videos should all be taken off of YouTube. They should probably all be taken off of YouTube anyway. But folks, let's not let that rain on our parade because we edited it. It's back up on the channel. You can go watch it if you want to. But folks, in the meantime, we are going to enjoy
Wildy's here.
a little bit of Soul Reaver Uno. I have been looking forward to this, dude. I was planning on doing one of these a month, and we're just over a month on doing another Soul Reaver stream. So I'm jonesing, guys. And we're deep into the game now to parts of the game where I'm not super familiar with this part of the game. You know, I played the game way, way, way back in the day, but we're now getting into territory where, you know how you have those old games where you go back and play them, but you only play a few acts into them?
Yeah.
Kind of, you know, they're fun old games, but you never go all, you know, whole hog on the full playthrough. Usually,
You're letting me loose?
we are going loose. Again, like Ashley St. Clair. But no, okay. So there we go. This is Soul Reaver Remastered. This is the remastered graphics. What is the non-remastered? There's the OG graphics, which I have to say, I always mention this, and it's because it bears repeating. These graphics have aged very well because they were angular and authored, and they fit that PS1. Like, they played to the limitations of the PS1. Kind of reminds me of, like, Silent Hill 1. Where the fog and whatever was obviously to disguise technical limitations, and yet Team Silent made it work for them.
Centuries past, your brother Dumas retreated with his clan into Nosgoth's northern wilderness. Empowered by the gift of Rahab's sower, seek out his mountain stronghold. These frozen wastes have mysteries yet to disclose.
Oh, sorry, we have to wait 2 more weeks for full disclosure. Sorry. Can Tony J just narrate everything?
See, normally if you go one-on-one, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best
Really?
to beat me.
Really,
See,
Scott?
the 3-way at sacrifice, you got a 33 1/3 chance of winning.
33
But I got a 66 2/3 chance of winning. You take your 33 1/3 chance minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 1/3 chance of winning at sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning. If we used to go one-on-one, and then add 66 and 2/3%. I got 141 and 2/3 chance of winning at sacrifice. The numbers don't lie.
They don't, Scott.
And they spell disaster for you.
They do spell disaster.
And there'll be people walking
Holy
around all over
moly!
America with flames coming out of their buttholes.
What?
And everyone who takes it up the rear. Everyone who has a penis injected in
the
his
spirit
butthole.
coming over
when
me.
that penis comes out, the flame will start burning.
Oh, it's
'Cause ain't
burning,
nobody gonna
Jesus.
stick no penis in that flame. That flame will be an eternal flame coming out of the butthole of every shot.
Preach,
and
Pastor
nobody will
Manning.
ever stick a penis in your butthole again because it will be on
There
fire.
we are.
What I call the Holy Spirit.
Oh, Godspeed, RazörForce.
That was back to back.
Yeah, it was back to back. Two bangers back to back. I have a feeling it's
beginning
going to
to
be a
irritate
good
me.
night. You guys will want to stick around for the Great Span. This is the original Great Span right here. This is the original Great Span. You can see she's ready to settle down and start a family. You can see. Right. All right, there we go. We are in the other world right now. Now, what was the... Okay. Refamiliarize ourselves real quick, because it has been over a month. Gulp! Gosh, they did such a good job with this remaster. If you guys have not picked up this remaster, do it.
Do it.
Get it on GOG, though, so you have some kind of ownership. So you have the external installer or whatever. Let's see.
Bitches leave.
Let's start out tonight with one of our favorites, or one of our
Did you
regulars.
see, by the way,
Huh? What?
somebody released a Robocop action figure pack of the bitches?
Oh, really?
And the pack literally says bitches. And they're both turned away. And the pack is... They're leaving. I need to own that. I do. I need to own it. We need to review a Robocop movie. It needs to be Robocop 3, because cyborg ninjas.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Like, it's just gotta happen.
It's time to let her rip.
Yes.
Let's start out tonight with one of our favorites, one of our regulars.
Oh, and again, I always have to tell the anecdote. My best friend's cousin. He almost got cast as Robocop in that movie. Alright, cool.
Mercenary X. All politics right now is just kabuki theater. I
That's
prefer
not true.
no theater.
It's way more entertaining than kabuki theater. Alright, cool.
And those two.
And if it was, I think yesterday's display was more of a farce. I mean, you gotta hold the L when you're holding an L, right? I don't think Trump holds the L, really, because he's done everything he could. He greenlit the release of the files day one. He's not in charge of the FBI. He's not in charge, right? There are people under him who are supposed to handle that. So that was on Pam Bondi. Not so much on Kash Patel, because he's only been in there, what, a week? But, look, there's still scumbags they gotta root out. I am inclined to believe there's probably more truth than falsehood to what people like Liz Wheeler and such were saying, that this is kind of just a phase one and that they're going to release more as they root out some of the corruption within these agencies. Because, and I'm not saying that as a matter of cope, it's something that I've been saying for a long time.
It's fucking distracting. Oh, good.
Yes. It's something that I was saying a long time before this occurred. If you go back through my videos, I was talking about how, gosh, and when I say back, I mean like 2016, 2017. I was warning Trump at the beginning of his first term, if you do not root out these agencies, you're going to regret it. You're going to be dealing with this for your entire presidency. And, yeah, that wound up being prophecy.
Team Pam Bondi Namco.
Yes. Bondi Namco. All right.
My cousin was
What's your
almost
favorite
Robocop.
Bandai toy?
Sorry?
Favorite Bandai toy?
Bandai toy?
Yeah.
I'm not sure I have one.
I think Bandai would mostly be... Weren't they known for having the Power Rangers stuff?
Were they?
Aw, lame. From Bandai. Dude, toy commercials for kids now are so lame. I saw one the other day on Pluto. It was just like, really? No wonder kids aren't buying toys. This is freaking lame. Man, you used to watch a toy commercial. There was stuff exploding. There were satanic altars and giant, like, fire pits and... Alright, cool. So the Frozen Wastes. I don't think we got there last stream.
Before we talk about these $200 donos, can we just discuss what the hell is going on this week?
What do you mean?
I mean...
Hey, I have a quick question. What the hell?
Yeah. Michelle Trachtenberg dies.
Yeah!
Gene Hackman
Which, rest
dies.
in peace. Apparently she had liver trouble?
Yeah, she had, like, surgery, and she'd been sick for a while.
I wonder... Was that an alcohol problem, long-standing?
I don't know.
That would be the first
really
place...
young for that, though.
That would be the first place... Well, man, people have died younger than that from drinking themselves to death. Jim Morrison, anyone? Friggin'...
But her, then Gene Hackman and his wife, and their dog.
That is
no
really
carbon
weird.
monoxide, by the way.
That is weird. The police have now confirmed they are investigating it as a suspicious death. Which, I mean, of course, you show up on site, the daughter says maybe carbon monoxide, and the police say there was no detectable carbon monoxide leak. I wonder... I don't know if I even want to say it. I wonder if it was more of a, hey, he's 95 freaking years old. He's maybe not well. He's on his way out. A husband and wife take the easy way out together. That has happened. Because apparently there were open pill bottles and stuff near them.
Yeah, they said no carbon monoxide poisoning.
Yep.
So they ruled that out. And today, Ernest Gygax died.
Yeah!
Oh, and by the way, the Pope is on a respirator. He's on life support.
Granted, Gene Hackman, really old guy. Pope Francis, really old guy. Like, not that weird, I guess. But...
I'm gonna get on my boat, and I'm going upriver, and I'm going to kick that son of a bitch bison's ass so hard that the next bison wannabe is gonna feel it.
Holy crap.
And next, I'm going to make you a dead one. Dude, best quotes from that movie. That is a shockingly quotable movie.
Yeah, it's great.
It is a shocking... I remember the first gift I ever got you, which, by the way, I owe you a birthday gift.
Oh, yeah.
But, I do. I've been meaning to mention it the last 2 times I've seen you. But, anyways, so... the first gift I ever gave you, I think it was a Christmas gift, was a freaking DVD of Street Fighter.
Yeah.
The collector's edition.
I still have it.
Yeah, baby, and we're gonna watch it. But it's a very quotable movie, man. The Pax by Sonica.
You know, I think it's on Etsy, but you can actually buy bison bucks.
Oh, yes. That's what we like to hear.
I want a bunch of bison bucks, and I also want to buy, it's fake,
and
obviously.
a pony, and
just a few stacks of gold pressed platinum.
Ah!
They sell them.
All right. Yes, I am aware I could be checking the map and everything. I'm actually enjoying just kind of exploring around right now because I missed this game.
Let's get to it. Viewer newest with that 100 earlier. Thank you. Good evening, gents. Good on you for giving YouTube the double bird. Also, was that
As if I have any other posture.
Was that Cicero's first time in one of your vids since the Cosby rebuttal?
No, he's been in several. In fact, I made my video about what we can learn from Cicero when he was a little puppy. Yeah. I picked him up and showed him in front of the camera in that one. All right. Gosh, I love this game's combat system. It's so good. I'm hoping this remaster did well enough that we'll not only get more, so we get Defiance and maybe the original Legacy of Kain games, but I'm hoping we get a new one. Of course, the big one that, okay, you did Tomb Raider. Okay, you did Legacy of Kain. System Shock's already being handled by Night Dive, and there are rumors about Deus Ex. What's the obvious next one to remaster? Thief. Tomb Raider. We're talking about Eidos IPs. Legacy of Kain, Tomb Raider, Thief. In fact, it pretty much was in that order. It was Tomb Raider, Thief, Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver. Those were the big 3 Eidos franchises at that time. I would kill for a Thief Gold and Thief 2 remaster.
Absolutely. I mean, it's just time.
It is.
And people would buy it.
Yes, they would. Look at the modding community. Look at how many people have played the mods. A full-length, which we will stream more of it in the future, a full-length fan-made expansion came out for Thief Gold. What, a couple of years ago? Thief the Black Parade? We've streamed it several times. And we will stream it more because it's amazing. The Thief fan community, second to none. Okay.
And Omicron, somebody mentions it in the chat. An Omicron remaster would be great.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's due for a remake, actually.
What, Omicron?
Yeah.
Yeah. And you know what? It'd be cool to see Quantic Dream do that themselves. Like, we don't need another interactive Detroit Become Human, Heavy Rain, Beyond 2 character traits. We don't need another one of those. We need a Omicron. Because that is the most ambitious game they ever made. It is by far the best game they ever made. No matter what talentless video essayists tell you. It was magnificent. And yet it had a ton of unrealized potential and a ton of problems because of how it was one of the very first games to mix genres like that. I was like, sure, why not? Open world sandbox in a time when there were not open world this is before GTA 3. It's an open world sandbox game before GTA 3. But you can drive around in your own car before GTA 3.
And then there's first-person shooter segments.
Yeah, we'll mix it with a first-person shooter. But wait, we'll mix it with a 3D fighting game. There were hardly any 3D fighting games in arcades at that time. They put a 3D fighting game in a sci-fi cyberpunk game. Like, dude,
it's crazy.
The whiny video essayists are such a cancer that gave that game, which is a work of genius, such a bad reputation because nobody can think for themselves. It was so ahead of its time. Every modern game owes a debt to Omicron the Nomad Soul. The way those genres were mixed together, like none of those games come around without that.
And you're never going to get a game that's going to take those risks ever again.
Oh, no. Much less, like, somehow sign on David Bowie to be able to, like...
And let's face it, that's the only reason we don't get a remaster or a remake, like, immediately, is because of all the licensing issues.
Well, it is available. I mean, the game's not unavailable. I think they were smart about that. I think David Bowie signed away his likeness in perpetuity on that, at least. Plus, he had some kind of collaborative, like, he wasn't just cast as an actor in that. he had a collaborative element in the game. Like, he helped design his character and stuff. We talked about this in our retrospective of Omicron, the Nomad Soul. There are photos and stuff of him sitting there looking at storyboards and, like, pointing to, like, okay, and then this will happen. And, like, it was a collaboration a little bit with David Cage. Which is probably why that game is so much better than the other Quantic Dream games. This is kind of an autistic discussion, to be fair. Okay. All right, now I'm done dicking around. Where did we need to get to? We needed to get to...
Yes, Bowie actively wanted to participate in the design. We go over all of this in our review.
Yeah, we did a full review of the game.
Continuing.
So, where was it exactly?
Doomsday
Ruin City?
Machine. Doomsday Machine. Thank you for that other 100 that we got.
Godspeed.
Have you heard
Real
of...
quick, I'm gonna... Just a moment.
Have you heard of Tiffany M. Henyard? If not, she's an extraordinarily corrupt mayor from the town of Dalton, Illinois. Please, dear God, if you haven't already, look at her corrupt actions and make a video. Darren, to find a few...
Sound glyph? Is that what we were on? Sound glyph. Sunlight glyph.
Taryn, try to find a few scandals and read them aloud. While he's actually looking for stuff,
Yeah.
I can do that. What was her name again?
Okay, whatever. I was just flipping through the strategy guide, seeing, like, where the next place was I needed to go. I'm gonna warp real quick. Find a warp gate. And
I can do that.
I know we weren't to the ruined city, I don't think. There's the warp gate.
Let's put that there and put scandal.
Is that a torch? It is a torch.
Loses by landslide is the first thing that comes up.
Nice! Good to hear. All right. What do we got here? Ooh. Okay, can't go there. Okay, can go there. Okay. Let's see where this takes us, huh?
Oh, America's worst mayor. Well.
You sure? Kate Gallego's pretty stiff competition, man. Kate Gallego now is implicated in the Katie Hobbs controversy, where Katie Hobbs was busted giving sweetheart deals to one of the biggest Democrat donors in the state of Arizona. There's a home builder that builds like group homes for orphans and such. And apparently they're a massive Democratic Party donor specifically to Katie Hobbs. They gave her millions upon millions of dollars, and then a bunch of different companies were warring over the contracts to build those group homes. She shut everyone down and gave it to the people who donated to her. And now there's 30 million missing from her treasury. I'm sick and tired of hearing Republicans in this state whine about Katie Hobbs. Recall this woman. It is beyond the like. It's obvious the level of corruption. We have now passed how many immigration security laws in this state? She has declared publicly she will defy every single one. This is a woman who beat Carrie Lake in the governor's race by 1/10 of a point. Okay? She was not elected. We heard, by the way, that in that election, put it this way, in the 2020 election, Biden beat Trump by a fraction of a point, and we learned after the fact that in Maricopa County alone, there was 5 times his margin of victory in fraud. Imagine what that total is in the Katie Hobbs, Carrie Lake. Carrie Lake is the rightfully elected governor of Arizona. Like, that's all there is to it. It's not even debatable. Just recall her. Okay.
So I did find a couple here.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Accusations of off-the-rails spending with the FBI getting involved. And
yeah, probably getting in on it.
Recently jumped into a raucous brawl at a town board meeting.
Wow.
Sounds like a real winner. Oh, wait. Nope, never mind.
What's up?
No, she lost by a landslide.
Yeah.
Karen tried to fight. Yeah, I did. Doomsday Machine, thank you once again.
Okay, there's a little fire here, a little campfire. I may go to the other world here real quick, and see if anything's different. Oh, fine, run away from me. Nobody loves me.
And
nobody wants to play with me.
And Charvel, thank you for that 200 earlier.
Yo, what's up?
Hello, Razor and T-Bob.
T-Bob.
Did either of you hear about the MASK Mobile Armored Strike Command being re-released by the loyal subjects? They have shown the finished Phase 1 toys with Rhino, Switchblade, Thunderhawk, and Condor.
I did not hear about that. Interesting. I never got into that series. Did you, Taryn?
No,
I heard about it a lot from when I worked at the comic book shop. You know, there were Gen Xers and stuff who worked there who were big on that show. Okay, well, maybe I'll just hop over this wall. I'll just wear a sombrero and say I'm a dreamer.
No, all I got from where I was living back in San Antonio, we had reruns of Silverhawks and G.I. Joe. That's as far back as it went.
There were still reruns of some older shows when I was growing up. Like Gummy Bears was way before my time, but they would show reruns of Gummy Bears all the time, dude. It's weird how every now and then I'll watch, like, there's these great YouTube channels that they'll just have a whole VHS rip of an entire day of Saturday morning cartoons from 1986 or something. And every now and then I'll put it on in the background while I'm drawing or writing or whatever, right? Just in the background. And I'm kind of blown away by how much of it I recognize, even though what the heck, I wasn't even able to watch this stuff. Oops. But I think what it is a lot of it was in syndication, even in the 90s, when I was a kid, so... Oh, I can open it. Okay.
As his wonky eyebrow. Hail, Mr. Fist.
Hail! Hail and
Hallelujah.
kill. Ooh, can I go through? Yes.
Phantom Dog Fart, thank you for subbing for 6 months.
And thank you for the name. Alright. Yeah, we are live everywhere. Though we do prefer you watch on YouTube just to stick it to YouTube, honestly. Apparently they're getting... And by the way, our video getting deplatformed was not unique. Hard Bastard had his video, who's a viewer. Shout out to him. You should go check out his channel. Oh, I love that one. It's been too long.
It's been a long time. I had that enabled for like a couple of weeks. I'm shocked we didn't get it.
But Hard Bastard did a video recently on Epstein. Apparently his got deplatformed too. A couple other people did Epstein videos and had them deplatformed. Huh, I wonder if we'll find any Google execs' names on those lists, huh? You think? I wonder. I can't quite make it. I wonder if I could do a high jump and make it across that way. Gosh, I love this soundtrack, dude. How is the volume level, by the way, on the game? Is it a little too quiet?
Let's check. It sounded good last time.
Yeah, I would think.
Yeah, we're coming through real clear.
Ooh, just barely. Just barely. I'm gonna give it one more try. All right, here we go. I'm Reeval Knievel. Snake River Canyon. Wow, I freaking fell again.
Yeah, I can hear the music. I can hear him running around.
Okay.
Wow, it sounds good on my end.
One more try. I've been playing... Dude, I beat Tomb Raider 1 the other day. The Tomb Raider 1 remaster.
We do a little trolling. It's called We Do a Little
It's
Trolling.
called We Do a Little Trolling. Ooh, just barely. Boy, that drives me nuts. Because you could just almost taste it, but whatever. Apparently, I can't quite make it. But yeah, I beat Tomb Raider 1 and all the extra levels from the Tomb Raider Gold. That game was great. And now I'm deep into Tomb Raider 2. I have to say, I think I enjoy 1 more so far.
Okay.
It can be very, very nasty if I want to be.
So can I.
So can I. Yo. Get out of here, you Zelda character.
D7 Origin, thank you for that 20.
Yo.
Hey, it's Soul Reaver, a vampire game. I got a good dad joke.
Oh, yeah?
Why don't vampires eat cows? They don't like steaks.
Well done. See what I did there? Taryn has COVID today, ladies and gentlemen.
And earlier, we got another 50 from Doomsday Machine.
Yo.
Put it this way, she drove a town of 20,000 with an average income of $25,000 into $7 million in debt.
I bet.
Actual Justice Warrior has a playlist on her roughly 3 dozen long, but please make a video about her. She's laughably corrupt. Godspeed.
Yeah, I've never heard of her. But it sounds awful. Eh. Let's try moving this and see if maybe... I think maybe I had moved this back so I could get out of this region before, because I've been here before. Alright. Bap. This is probably good.
Let's
Oh, it's not quite good enough.
go back and read some earlier chats. There we are.
Oh no, it's not. I won't be able to get up there. Okay.
Debonair
Game
Nerd.
runs so smooth though. It's nice.
Spending time here before my birthday dinner tonight,
Hey, way to age.
while also lamenting yet another death of Miles O'Brien. He died a single man. I am disliking the Enemy of the State reboot.
Boy, I made some people mad with that tweet.
Too much redaction. That was Stealth Creations. Since Raziel is only
Man.
a few pounds above Ariana Grande,
Yeah.
yet both drain their victims of life by opening up their dressing for their elder gods, should he just open a musical career to save Nosgoth?
Okay, what? I give up. I give up. I'm not allowed to be here, I guess. You sir cannot be here. Where am I going?
The Proton
Great,
Spinner.
great. Run into a frickin' door. Fine.
Thank you for the 20. Good evening, everyone.
Thank you,
Gotta
Kat.
say, it made my day to see the tracksuit mafioso get punted from the White House.
What in the world, dude? That right there is just... That's not even just about Zelensky. That's about everybody behind Zelensky.
I mean, if we're gonna talk about it, let's talk about it.
Yeah.
Number one, everything you see on Twitter is AstroTurf. You know, are you happy with this? Did you vote for this?
Actually, yes. Yeah.
Yes, we did.
Unironically, yes.
People think, there are some people out there who think being presidential means, you know, measured tones and looking snappy.
Yeah. Means being an austere scholar, right?
Sometimes you gotta slap a bitch.
That's true.
Ask
Sean Connery.
That bastard walked into the Oval Office and tried to negotiate in front of the American news media.
Yep.
He tried to guilt Trump into giving him more.
Yep.
And it didn't fucking work.
It's like the dude's been running a giant Ukraine war telethon. Meanwhile, his regime has murdered U.S. citizens. His name was Gonzalo Lira. And you guys literally murdered him. He was a friend of mine. I appeared on a freaking stream with him. A number of streams with him, actually. And how long have Ukrainian elections been canceled? When was the last Ukrainian election? But we're saving democracy in Ukraine. Guys, it's one authoritarian or another in this game. This is a heel program, as I said from the very beginning. It isn't mean guy Putin or nice guy Zelensky. Zelensky's not a nice guy.
Wildy's here.
And I mean, that's how politics in certain regions of the world work, for the record. Like, sometimes it's one a-hole or another. Look at Iraq or Iran or, right? Did I come in this way or that way? Huh? Hey. Where does this lead?
Continuing with the proton spinner. You'd think after U.S. forking over $300 billion to him, he could have bought a suit.
It's Eastern Europe. Freaking a jogging suit is a suit. Like, Eastern European guys, like, freaking tracksuits are to Eastern European guys what yoga pants are to basic white chicks. This is new. I have not been here.
Southpaw Zero. We're gonna have peace in Ukraine, and we'll have Europe pay for it, as Donald.
We're gonna build a big, beautiful wall around Zelensky's pillow fort. We will have peace in the Ukraine. And Zelensky will pay for it. Unlike a decent suit.
How much did we give them?
$300 billion.
300 billion. And apparently a decent three-piece suit was 301 billion. Ooh. Yeah. I've got to get over here somehow.
Telltale Heights, thank you for subbing with Prime.
I have got to transfer. Yeah. Well, let's go back real quick and see if there's some way to transfer through.
Spooder Main, Bang Mary Kill, Lita Ford, Lee Aaron, Great Cat.
Oh gosh, I would marry the Great Cat. She's so insane. I love her. I do. It would be a horrible marriage and it would end in death. Kill? Man, it might be Lee Aaron, even though her music is the best of the bunch, because, man, she's cringe in interviews, talking about what a feminist icon she is, and like, oh, come on, lady. You launched your career by taking your clothes off, didn't you? Like, let's cool your jets already.
Marry a goblin.
Yeah. There's gotta be some way to, like, there's gotta be some way to open that. I wonder if this is where I'm supposed to be right now? Or if I need a different ability.
You guys watched the new Superman movie? It looks like trash. I didn't realize it was out. That's not out yet.
No.
Is it?
Nope. New Daredevil show does come out soon, though.
Yeah, that looks good.
You know, we'll see. We're definitely going to have a video reviewing Season 1, though. Or, let's be real, it's basically Season 4. I'm hoping it's Season 4.
Magnum Norse. Zelensky thought that wearing a tracksuit would work, but he didn't respect our country, so Trump needed to spank
What
him.
don't you fucking understand?
That was so appropriate. Oh, good! All right. There we go. No, he needs to stop walking! What's your favorite celebrity freakout? Is it Orson Welles in the wine commercial? Because that was pretty next level.
The French.
Yeah, yes, the French. Oh, man.
Oh no, the bailout is so good.
It is so good. It's so good! Alright.
HTRK, worst booking mistake that ruined a career.
Talking about wrestling?
I'm assuming, yeah.
Okay, dude, it's time. It's time. It's time.
Oh no. Why did you have to ask that specific question?
It's time. Guys, there's been a lot of BS narratives about how Triple H is saving professional wrestling, and it's never been more popular, even though it's like setting records for lowest viewership and everything else. And their live attendance is doing so well that they killed their entire house show business, right? All of that stuff. Guys, I need to tell you about how good this used to be. Okay? So, oh man, everything froze. That's not good. Am I still on screen and I'm still okay?
Let me look.
I want to make sure
you're doing fine. Your camera's all right.
Okay, so it's just the software preview.
Yeah, the background's still going.
Preview software. For some reason.
You're letting me loose?
All right, so we'll just leave it alone. Let me see if I can find it. You want to know? You want to know how good wrestling was? You want to know how entertaining? You want to talk about?
Me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
You want to talk about the product now being saved by Triple H, and it's so freaking great? I'm going to show you something that's great. I'm going to show you how entertaining prime time professional wrestling used to be. And it's not even a match. Not even a match. Here we go. Let me know if you can see it.
I'm watching.
Let me know.
You're letting me loose?
Yes, you can see it.
This is Jerry Lawler cutting a promo on Gold Dust. Hold on a second. I actually need to adjust the volume before I play this. Let me make sure you guys are going to be able to hear this on the desktop audio. Okay, excellent. This is Jerry Lawler cutting a promo. This is a throwaway promo for a throwaway match that doesn't even have a feud attached to it. All right? And he's talking about how Goldust in recent weeks had been having his family on screen. So he had his little daughter, who's younger, Dakota. She now works in the business. And his wife, Terry Runnels, and what he had made a face turn, right? So Jerry Lawler, being a heel, cuts a promo on him. This is a complete throwaway promo. This is how entertaining it used to be.
How are you going to...
Oh, gosh. Oh, a throwaway promo for a throwaway match. No feud attached. No pay-per-view blow-off. No 5-star moonsault every 3 seconds. 5 false finishes. No! No! Just a random match, dude. Vince Russo booking, but more importantly, Jerry Lawler promo. Let's be real. That was Jerry Lawler's genius right there. Oh, glorious. Glorious. Your old man, Old Dust.
So good.
Should have named her Target, because I heard everyone in Atlanta had a shot at it. Oh my God. The greatest. Jerry the King Lawler, folks.
Centuries past, your brother Dumas retreated with his clan into Nosgoth's northern wilderness. Empowered by the gift of Rahab's sower, seek out
his mountain stronghold.
But tread carefully. These frozen wastes have mysteries yet to disclose.
Okay.
Sideburns. Razor's rant did not kill itself.
Well, it's back now. Stone Glyph? Is that what it is? Stone Glyph? It's not Human Citadel.
Yes, that voice is Megabyte.
Yes, it is.
Great Tony J.
Necropolis? Objective, discover the ruined city. I mean, okay. I guess we just, let's go. Let's go. Ruined city. Let's go. Let's go. Don't be stupid. It's written there on the screen. There are giant tentacles everywhere.
The Great Scalzini.
No Lovecraft influences here, folks. None.
What a weird 48
And Goldust, for the record. Even though Goldust got bodied there, dude, he had some of the greatest promos in history. So, don't. The freaking Goldust hitting on The Undertaker. Do you know what rigor mortis is, dead man? Listen to me, it's a stiffening of the muscles. Oh, gosh. But no, Triple H is gonna save the business, guys. With freaking 2-segment, hour-long matches with 9 false finishes. And no storyline. Yep, we're in the ruined city. Okay, no, this is where I need to be.
The Great Scalzini. What a weird 48 hours. A Geraldo Rivera level embarrassment Thursday.
True.
A White House shouting match today. And worst of all, we lost the legend Gene Hackman.
Yeah. And under really weird circumstances. Hey. Ah, there's nowhere to...
Hunter, rest in peace Gene Hackman. What a life, and man, talk about one of the greatest careers of any actor ever. Still a very strange, suspicious case with his death.
Very much so. What is this? What did that do? Oh! That's right. That's Rahab's power. Duh. Let's get my energy back.
Low energy.
Well, there you go. Okay, this is where I needed to go. Dummy, I went to the wrong side of the ruined city. I was in the wrong side of town, boy.
Yeah, Doggy, we mentioned that earlier at the beginning of the stream.
Yep. This is where I needed to get to. Yep.
Gunslinger. Thoughts on the Zelensky presser? Yeah, where do you talk about it?
Oh my gosh. I mean, you show up in a freaking Nico Bellic outfit. Come on. Every time I see Zelensky, I'm expecting his cell phone to ring. Cousin, let's go bowling. All right. Okay, worst GTA game. Go.
I can't really say it's China Wars because I never played China Wars.
Yeah, I've heard that
Chinatown
one's pretty
Wars.
bad.
Yeah. Fuck.
Taiwan is not a country, Wars.
4 had really bad physics. The
4 had a lot of bad stuff. It was kind of limited in a lot of ways. It had a really linear campaign. I didn't feel like there was a lot.
Deal with psychos. I put him away.
I didn't feel like
Parts of the fucking campaign made no sense. It was a very long time ago, but I mentioned there is one part of that story that adds nothing and just ends. You don't get anything from it.
Mm-hmm.
You work for the guy in the apartment complex. You do like a couple missions for him.
Yeah.
And then he just goes away. And you're left with nothing. Like,
yep.
You didn't get anything from it. Like, what? Why?
Oh, just barely. I was wondering. Hopefully this is the direction I need to go. Ooh.
Yeah, the driving physics.
Oh man, the freaking and the cars were all made out of tissue paper.
Yeah.
Oh. And it was terrible too because man, they bragged about those physics too. You remember that?
Yeah.
Rockstar were just, oh my gosh, we changed the video game industry. Like what? You'd like hit a curb and your car would go to Saturn? Oh, that's cute. All right, there we go.
Primark, can you cut a promo as the ultimate Republican?
The what? Queering doesn't make the world work. Dude, we need to watch that promo.
Yeah.
Ultimate Warrior was a legend. In this house, we respect the Ultimate Warrior. All right, was it over here? What the hell? Okay. Whatever you say, Raziel. Okay. Something over there? Basinger?
Primark Vulcan. Lindsey Graham's complete 180 Zelensky today was a bit of a shocker, but I don't trust it. Graham has been one of the biggest proponents of the war. It makes no sense for him to come out against it.
At least he's coming out about something.
I think he just sees the writing on the wall.
He's nothing if not a coward.
Move 2 of the crates to the platform and add the third.
Move 2 of the crates to the platform and add the third. I'm not sure I understand what you mean.
Yeah,
I can't get this.
I'm just reading chat.
To move. Can I get over here? Yes, I can. Nice. Whoop. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I know you're supposed to have 2 crates, but sounded like Terrence Pop there. But
the gunslinger.
Yeah, I think this drops like a crate or something. But the thing is, like, how do I move that? Do I just pull this crate out from under it? Oh, I can. I think I can. Yes. There we are. Capital.
The gunslinger. Could the IRS be possibly abolished in our lifetime?
So the middle platform, he said? Could the IRS be abolished in our lifetime? I would put my money on severely reduced or curtailed, more likely, but it's possible. Which I never thought I'd say. Did you ever think that would even be in the offing? You know what I mean?
Never.
How do you...
Trump has surprised me so much with all of his 2 presidencies.
Yeah.
Like, I said it before. I never in my lifetime thought I would see peace talks with North Korea.
Yeah. Of course, that's all going sideways because Biden dropped that stitch. South Korea, I think, is in genuine danger of suffering a communist takeover. Personally, I think that's actually something that Trump hasn't talked much about, and he really needs to get his head in the game here a little bit.
As soon as this mess with Ukraine's done.
Where?
Add 3rd box from the other side.
Add a 3rd box from the other side. But...
Use telekinesis to knock the crate off.
Oh! Thank you. That's all I needed. That's all I needed to know. I needed to know how to get the crate off the top of this thing. Okay. Yeah. What is it? It's like, there we go. There we go. How do you what's like first person mode? Oh. Man, I know you have a first person mode, but I can't. Bah! What's first person mode? What is the... Alright, fine, I'll check my controls. If I must.
Take 3rd box from opposite side.
Look around. There we go. What's
Take
up?
3rd box from opposite side of boxes you dragged.
Bop! There we go.
Gadget Boy, my favorite...
Take a 3rd box from opposite side.
My favorite Evel Knievel story was he worked at a mining company as a driver for an earth mover and tried to pop a wheelie and took out the town's power lines.
So... Okay, well...
What the fuck you call 125 murders in 5 years, huh?
Work in progress.
Alright, so... So like something like this? Like flip it up here? But what does this get me? Right? Like... Okay.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I can already get up here. Oops. I can already get up here.
make staircase with the blocks.
I mean, I'd like to, but I don't have enough blocks on this side, and I can't get one over here. All right, well, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I need an extra block over here, but how do you get 2 blocks over here is my question. I don't see how. Alright, well. Okay. See, it seems like you would only be able to get 1 level there. Like, how could you get 2?
Apparently you had it.
I had what? Where?
I don't know. Let's see.
Well, that's very helpful. Alright, well.
Oh, and is the Trump admin going after Medicare a bridge too far for some voters on both sides?
Going after Medicare in what way? Doge trying to eliminate waste in that department? No. Yeah, there's no way to get that up here, and there's no way to get... I need, like, an extra block. I don't see how you do this without an extra block.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Yeah, because you can't, like, exactly flip that on top of it. And all you can do is kind of stack this on top here. And that doesn't work. I need an extra block over here. How do I get an extra block?
You can only stack 3 of them when you are in the middle platform.
Okay, well. Alright, well, anyway.
Push 1 from the ledge onto a stack of 2.
Ah, okay. So I got a stack of 2 here. I will. Hey! Hey! Alright.
Mercenary X, that Epstein list was a trap. Trump is on the warpath.
I think I see what you're... Okay. I think I'm picking up what you're laying down. Alright.
Tomb of Dracula Omnibus is coming back into print.
Ooh, Tomb of Dracula. You ever read Tomb of Dracula, man?
No.
Some of Gene Colan's best stuff, dude. Move that. Move this guy over here. I see what you're laying down here. This is an annoying block puzzle. Thank you guys for the help.
The Gunslinger.
Thank you very much. Right.
Do you agree with Sargon and his video about the current world order crumbling apart and the new age of great men upon us? Is history moving on now?
I believe the old order is definitely falling apart, but new age of great men, that's a curious thought from the UK, where I don't think they have even mediocre men, let alone great ones. Simple fact is, like, I think the UK might have waited entirely too long. All right. Although they did kind of half pull the trigger on Brexit. I say half because, you know, they basically stepped meekly back from the precipice of really going through with Brexit afterward. I mean, isn't that still mired in like court cases and everything else right now? All right.
The Great Scalzini. Favorite Gene Hackman role?
It might be a movie that I haven't seen in a long time, and that's Superman.
Yeah, I like him as Lex Luthor.
I haven't seen that since I was a kid, but I loved that movie as a kid.
He says, for me, it will always be Norman Dale in Hoosiers. The only basketball movie worth watching.
He was great in Unforgiven, don't get me wrong, but I think Clint Eastwood kind of ruled that movie a little bit. Whoa! You okay, Raziel? So I guess you're just immune to fire now? Okay. Good talk. Okay, Raziel. All right, bud. He's immune to fire. Gosh, he should move to California. Okay. What we got here? Hey, look where we wound up at. This is how you get on the other side of these bars.
Agamemnon Fireman.
Oh no, but now I have to, how do I, what the balls?
Since there's many great shows that unfortunately end on bad notes, top 5 best and most emotional endings to TV shows.
Finale for MASH has to be up there. DS9, TNG. What did you think of Voyager's finale? I remember watching it back in the day, and it just seemed like a TV movie version of like Star Trek First Contact.
I was just glad they got home.
Yeah.
It would have been a huge bummer if they didn't.
Yeah.
Dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs, yeah. That was a good show. Oh, you can do it again. I'll do it again. Yeah. Woohoo!
Brendan Whitley.
What is this? What is this gonna do? Just gonna blow again, I guess? Okay.
Zelensky. I said thank you. Trump bail. Oh, good for you.
Oh, good for you.
You and me, we're done professionally.
Christ, man, you're amateur.
Hello, Shisha bro. Shisha bro's a good boy. Yes, he is. He likes.
Wasn't there a Lily Tomlin meltdown too? Didn't Lily Tomlin have a big meltdown?
I forget who that is.
Oh my god. I think she did. I think she did have a meltdown on a set once.
El Presidente.
Wow, what does this get me, though? What does this get me? I'm right back to where I was, and I don't know how to move forward from here. I didn't get anything different. I just got past that part, and honestly, I could already get over here. So what was the point of that whole segment?
That's how you kill the boss of this level?
That's how you kill the boss of this level. So I need to go find the boss, I guess.
Melphis Sky.
All right, Tony Danza, where are you?
At least Voyager didn't have ghost sex. No, but it did have future primordial, not futuristic fucking space lizards.
Yeah, salamander sex.
Salamander sex.
Tom Paris and freaking Janeway. Bro, nerds need to stop gassing up Voyager. That show sucked. It was real bad. And it was bad pretty much from the get-go. It was just Not good. It had everything working against it. Like, bro, is the flagship show on a brand new network. They pushed Voyager to the moon. DS9 had everything working against it. Like half the advertising budget, half the production budget. They were treated like the redheaded stepchild the entire time they were on the air, and they still drew higher ratings because it was just a better show. Yeah, this is probably your boss. What do I do here? How do I get corporeal again is the question.
El Presidente.
That is the question.
What are your opinions on Prince and any favorite songs?
Oh, yeah. I love Prince. Oh, gosh. I love Prince, like, and the Revolution. So, like, I'm a big fan of the Controversy album. I do like Purple Rain, I do. Once it was just Prince, and then artist formerly known as Prince. Like, I liked it when it was a band. More of a band, when, like, Sheila E. was in the band, and stuff like who Sheila E. was an amazing drummer, and had a really good solo career herself. That is the question. How do we... Well, maybe I need to figure out this other area here. Maybe that's the issue. Yeah, there's like a... Uh-huh. Yeah, I see what's going on. I need to get up here. That's what's going on. That's what's up. So I need to stop being stupid.
Did you want a hint?
Maybe. Yeah, go ahead.
From Hayabusa Paul. You have to find a way to use a pillar to smash the door.
Smash the door. Well, I mean, I'm in the other world right now, so I can't do anything with pillars, and I need to figure out how to get corporeal on the other side.
Yeah, you need to get to this location in the physical realm. GG Media, surprised with all the talk of Gene Hackman, no one mentions him as Lex Luthor. Yeah, absolutely.
Yep. Okay.
Emperor Soft Turtle. Trump should thank Zelensky. Him making an ass out of himself and getting ripped a new one by Trump pushed the Epstein flop out of most people's minds.
It did. I mean, I think some people really ran with the Epstein stuff a little too hard, where it was like, guys, to me, it was more of a PR loss. It wasn't like a genuine mistake, and not on his part.
What a rotten way to die.
Not on his part either. It was really on the part of his subordinates, and, you know, I was never the biggest fan of Pam Bondi anyways. Her gun control record is appalling. She's very much a DeSantis type. And I don't think much of DeSantis. I still don't. Milo put it really good yesterday, or today actually. All Ron DeSantis had to do was not be a traitor. That's all he had to do. Man, why isn't that pulling up? Probably because it's not meant to. It's like, yeah, it's breaking its own rules there. Can't make it over there.
Hunter, you brought it up before, but have you seen the clip of Ultimate Warrior on his Ultimate Boot Camp show?
Yes!
Where he's just ripping a bunch of soft boys, telling them how to lift properly.
Yup! He freaking... Dude, you want to see Ultimate Warrior just decimate a bunch of soy boys. I would have watched every episode of that show. Apparently it didn't get picked up. It's just like an internet show. It was so freaking great.
Waifu Defiler says, go back to the room with the fire.
Go back to the room with the fire, okay. Alright. I'm not over here. This is how you came in. Alright. Let's go. Game definitely has that old late 90s adventure game syndrome where, hey, really specific thing you have to do. Yes. Very much that. Tomb Raider has that too, big time. But I mean, isn't that really what an adventure game is though? Where... Okay. Alright, I'm in the fire room. What now? What happens if I pull this lever? Okay, that doesn't work.
Kylo metal.
There's
metal
nothing
fan.
in that room. Hey. Oh my gosh.
If you listen to rap, who is your favorite rapper?
I am retarded. I was trying to get over here the whole time. My favorite rapper? Single rapper? Maybe like Chuck D. His politics are terrible, but...
And he says his is probably DMX.
A DM. You do you. Do I need to push this down? Okay. I think maybe I need to push this block down. There we go. Just shove that. Yep. Cool.
Black Metal Gamer.
Okay, so we finally got 2 blocks down here. All right. Move this over. I think I need to get to the other side.
Is Zelensky getting roasted for his clothes is gold?
It is.
I like your suit. I like the way you dress. It's good.
I love how Trump can insult somebody with a compliment.
Look at you. You got all dressed up.
Yeah. Did you ever see the clip of Norm Macdonald? Sarah Silverman was like trying to roast Norm for just wearing sweats to that YouTube award show. It's like, Norm, thank you for dressing up. He's like, hey, thanks for, that's only the 1000th time some retard said that today. Good job, Sarah. All right, there we go. Okay, we got a new area here, I think.
Let's see. HT Arcade.
Up there, maybe? Maybe in the other world?
As much as Trump has...
In the other world! There we go! Oh, no. What did that get me? Anything? Oh, there's something up here.
Above you. Climb up.
I just did. Not quite. But... there we go! Excellent.
Nice.
And now, if I can just make it across here... Oh, this is going to be an annoying jump. This whole area has been like nothing but annoying jumps. There we go!
As much as Trump has succeeded, do you see the Epstein failure as overshadowing this administration?
Nope! And I don't think Trump holds the L on it. I think Pam Bondi does. There we are.
And also, We're just a month in.
Yeah, we're a month in, and he's been racking up win after win after win after win after win.
He ended a war before he was even in office.
Yeah, I don't think Trump isn't personally involved in all this stuff enough that it winds up hurting him. I just think it's kind of cope from libs. And then there's a number of conservative influencers who were kind of like shut out of the Trump administration. So they're sort of butt mad. And they're using this as an opportunity to say, oh, Trump, big loss, huge, right? I'm seeing a lot of that.
Cut the check. How would you fix the Street Fighter franchise? I would bury it for 5 years at least. It needs to take a break.
There shouldn't have been a Street Fighter 5 or 6. It was a bad time to make a Street Fighter game. Capcom had just bought into like ESG initiatives and stuff, and you can see that in 5 and 6. You absolutely can. I think that was the big mistake.
It needs a break.
There should have been a rest. There's your pillar. So that's the pillar. What are you doing? Yo, what's up? Sorry to break up your Black Panther party. Go. Go.
Mercenary X, only rapper I like are those from Ghostbusters 2.
Oh, and partners.
I'm gonna take you to the bank, Senator Trent. To the blood bank.
Yeah.
Go watch our Hard to Kill Rageaholic Cinema episode. Still one of my favorites. What?
Did we actually mention this on stream? Or was that just a conversation between us?
What?
Where it's like, you like Steven Seagal being introduced as the title of the movie?
Oh, yeah. If it's a Steven Seagal movie where the poster says Steven Seagal is, it's gold. Doesn't matter. Steven Seagal is above the law. Steven Seagal is hard to kill. Steven Seagal is out for justice. Steven Seagal is marked for death. This rule is inviolable. If the poster does not say Steven Seagal is, don't mess with it.
John Horn with that 50. He's the one who took us to the blood bank.
Did he?
Razor, first off, I'm drunk. Well, you're probably
You'd have to be watching this crap.
Yeah. Second, I got over a week off due to COVID.
Oh, no.
Third, I'm finally getting back into PC gaming.
Oh, yeah.
And more importantly, mods. Mod Organizer 2 curb stomps the Nexus Vortex.
Yeah. I've only messed around with Vortex, but...
Anyway, Godspeed.
Yeah, Godspeed, bro. Okay, so what do we do here? How do we knock this down? Uh-huh. That's how. Had no head for heights. All right, folks. I think we finally got it. Boy, dude, let's just think about all the very specific things I had to do in a row in different rooms, in different parts of this area. That was all just appallingly specific. That's all the stuff I had to do to get to this point. No hints at all. Just from the chat, which I thank you guys. Oh, man, how cool does this look? What does this look in the original graphics?
My brother,
still pretty cool.
A powerful warrior in life.
Oh my.
He would have burned with shame to have me find him here like a stuck pig.
This gonna be a boss fight. What are you gonna do, Raziel? What are you... Bro! Don't! Don't!
Today is fine day in California. Huh? Choose.
Oh, other one. Okay. I'll have to remember where I'm leaving these.
Oh yeah, shift to the spectral realm for a surprise before you wake him up.
Okay. Oh!
Come to save my soul, prodigal brother.
Hello.
Not to save it, but to take it. Your only salvation is release.
So, he looks like Shao Kahn. What the hell?
What's this?
Can I even hurt him? Doesn't seem like it. And I'm about to permadeath if I don't get out of here. And I don't see a way to transition to the other world. Oh, there it is. Right in front of me. Okay. Oh, I need more energy. Please clap.
Oh yeah, you're a tough guy, Jim.
Oh yeah, you're a tough guy.
Lance Corporal.
Okay,
Hawk.
so I assume that's a boss fight that you can't really have, because you can't, it doesn't appear that you can damage him. Wonder if there was anything I could have done there. Alright. Okay. Let's open this Pandora's box. So, how's Liu Kang?
Unbound at last. I thank you, brother.
Your thanks are premature, Dumas. I have not forgotten whose hands bore me into the abyss.
The centuries in limbo have honed my strength.
Sure they have.
Not even Cain is my equal.
Even the strongest vampire is vulnerable.
We shall test your thesis, Raziel.
My bloodthirst has been superseded by an even darker hunger. I will consume your soul before this day is done.
Damn! That's pretty metal. Huh. That didn't do anything.
Lance Corporal Hawk, with your returning focus on your faith, is Bathory still your favorite band, or has that changed?
Musically, I mean, most of their music isn't even in any way blasphemous or whatever. How the heck? Huh. Alright, what do we have to do here? Dude, that really damages you.
Set him on fire, the fire room? Remember
Will
earlier,
he follow you? Oh, we'll see.
Remember earlier somebody said that.
Yeah, I just... Where is the fire room is the question. Is it up ahead? Oh, that's not gonna work.
Norm L, man.
Where he go? Homie.
What did you... What did the Japanese man say when asked about his hobbies? I like reaving.
You are persistent, Razör.
What's he doing? Get over here. Will he follow me? Okay. I hope this is the right way. We're about to find...
You need to goad him.
Get over here. Okay. Get over here. You right prick. He's not following me. Is it maybe not the right way? Ooh. Will he follow me up here? About to see. Oh no, wrong room. I think it's on the right here, isn't it? Up here? Yikes. You're a super shredder looking ass. Is it? Oh, I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Uh-oh. Could this be a more long, winding hallway, please? Get over here. No, this is the right way. This is a really dumb, circuitous route for this. Get over here.
Drop it!
Okay. Come on, then! Come on, then! Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
A little too early.
Okay. We need to light the pilot first! And then we need to get him down here. Where'd he go?
Normal, man.
Get over here!
What is a historical time period that you and Taryn would like to learn more about?
Certain parts of the Middle Ages? Alright. And I'm not as well versed on like the 16 and 1700s as I'd like to be.
Does seem like an interesting time.
Woo! Flame on! Flame on, you crazy diamond! Ooh, can I? Snack! It's a snack! Oh yeah! I have the power!
Consuming Duma's soul empowers you to wind a constricting band of spectral energy around your enemies. This energy manifests itself in both the spectral and material realms. And in the physical world,
it's pretty kinky
to manipulate otherwise immovable objects.
Ah. Snorlax, you're mine.
You fired.
All right.
That's just how you like your steaks.
Yeah, it is. My only critique of that would be I would have liked some way to stun him a little bit. If there was one, I couldn't find it.
Shaggy Rogers book reviews. Thoughts on the old DC Vertigo comics line?
Some of them were pretty good, although a lot of the better stuff was published elsewhere anyways, right? Like V for Vendetta or whatever, which is one of the only Alan Moore books that's worth a damn. And even that is kind of cringe when you look back on it, because you know Alan Moore's politics. It's like, he wasn't criticizing authoritarian government, he was criticizing the communists weren't in charge of the authoritarian government. We now know that.
Alright. He says he's been a fan of John Constantine since he was a kid, just not a fan of the tree-beard pinko who created him.
I don't think much of Constantine or Hellblazer. There was a good Vertigo comic called Sleeper that I really dug. Kind of a cyberpunk comic. All right. Let's get the heck out of here.
Metal Ninja. Sucks about Monolith Productions, but what no one has asked all week, how bad did the prototype of the Wonder Woman game suck to make WB scrap it?
Better question. How overrated was Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War that they couldn't even see a way to crank out another one of those and make some money? The second one was real bad, and people kind of coped and pretended that it wasn't, as they often do. The first one even had its issues. Like, go watch our review of Shadow of Mordor. Still very proud of that one. It turned out really well. But that game had issues. It needed some stuff addressed, and nobody wanted to hear it because they were all excited for this, basically a rip-off of Assassin's Creed in Middle-earth. And, but the game was dumb and fanficky, and in some ways kind of paved the way for, like, Rings of Power and stuff like that. This whole thing where, oh, as long as the thing turns out good, we can just violate J.R.R. Tolkien's canon. No. Oh, sorry. I want the longer version of that statement. No, and blow me. That's a terrible idea. Because if you do that, you wind up with Rings of Power. Absolutely not. I don't care if you like Shadow of Mordor. First off, your taste is bad. And second off, you're gonna lead to stuff like Rings of Power. Stop! Stop justifying this stuff. Have standards.
The furthermost canyon of Nosgoth's frozen wastes.
Ooh.
The hushed silences embrace an ancient enigma. In the bowels of this labyrinth, your master awaits.
The bowels. The bowels.
Ruron, thank you for the 5 over on Rumble. Razor, I'd like to hear your thoughts on A.G. Bondi's release of the Epstein files. What is the fallout?
Well, I just did a video on it, and I just re-uploaded it with the evil doxing information removed. The evil doxing information that we took from CNN and the AP. Oh, screw YouTube.
Elf Finder General. Speaking remastered.
Mind you, people can tell lies about any conservative, dox them on their channels, defame them, commit libel. Those videos are still up. How many videos about Styx's court case and all this other disgusting privacy invading nonsense? They leave all that shit up. But you post a picture of Epstein's Island that CNN posted themselves, and oh man, you can't be doxing people. Sorry, you don't vote the right way. This is YouTube. Disgusting. It's a two-tiered justice system, folks. All right.
Speaking of remasters, I would love to have an Ultima Underworld remaster. Hell, I would love to have the entire Ultima series remastered.
That would be awesome. Fans have done like touch-ups and kind of done, you know, better versions, which I think are on GOG. But I agree. I think they kind of did the same thing they did with System Shock 1, where there was sort of a, what would it be called? An enhanced edition? which they're about to do. Dude, have you been following like the screenshots and stuff of System Shock 2?
No. I mean, look. I look it up right now.
It's on their Discord. It's on the Night Dive Discord. I think this will be around here somewhere, actually. Where's the cave? Is it over here? The cave.
Looks smooth.
Remember your failure at the cave. All right.
Very smooth.
Recover strength. Pay no heed to that, young hobbit. Bam! Okay, maybe where the sundial is. This it? The Oracle Cave?
Just head north from Duma's fortress.
Yeah, I think it's this. Yeah, I'm here. So maybe in the other world? Maybe not. No, this is it. I'm here.
Overkill. The late Tony J could make reading the periodic table out loud a tour de force.
It's true.
Imagine an audiobook of Hop on Pop by his
Yes!
great spanning voice.
Right. Sally has two mommies. That's the 2025 edition, I think. Okay, I guess. No, I'm where I need to be, I believe. Oops. Yep. I'm where I need to be. How do I open those doors?
The gunslinger.
Was there a clue? I don't think Tony J gave me a clue.
Thoughts on the rumors around the possible new Shane and Vince McMahon-led wrestling company on Fox?
I believe there will be a comeback of Vince McMahon. By the way, Vince McMahon has quietly been vindicated. It kind of was what I kind of assumed it was. There's a woman who had a consensual relationship with Vince McMahon, got pissed that she didn't get paid off for silence. And so she decided to Me Too Vince McMahon. We really need to fix our legal system because that kind of thing needs to stop, honestly. You could fix it real easy. Saddle the accuser with the legal bill after the fact if their case doesn't pan out. Problem solved. Me Too goes away the next day. Well, we have this. Is this maybe... Could I maybe do one of my powers here?
What was the new ability you learned?
The new ability wrapped enemies in like a... I think it's when I shoot my laser bolt thing, it like wraps them in fishing twine.
Oh, can you run around the dial?
Can you?
Does that turn it?
No. Nope.
Maybe try your new ability on it.
On what? Yeah, the new ability doesn't work that way. What about this? That did nothing.
Use your lasso?
Well, how do you do that? It didn't actually tell me how to. Well...
run around the dial closely, some people are saying.
Closely? That didn't... What?
wrapping your energy around it?
Here's the hilarious part. They don't tell you what command actually does that. So I would have just had to dick around with that for a long time. And
yeah, how are you supposed to figure that out?
You're not. You're supposed to buy the Prima strategy guide. Which, hey, I've actually got. Hey, look at it. All right. Came with a poster. Gadoosh! Splat!
Hayabusa Paul, thank you for the 20.
Godspeed!
I recently got the Platinum Trophy in Soul Reaver 1.
Very nice.
Noticed that you, once you memorize what needs to be done, the game is really short.
Yeah.
Like less than 5 hours short.
Yeah.
It's still a fantastic game nonetheless.
Yeah, very, very. In fact, we're getting near the end here. So. All right, cool. At least we set up our warp gate. Speaking of which, I should probably save now. Now that I've done that. Dude, I've been playing Hunt. It is so much better without that stupid event going on. Without any event going on. Problem is the servers have been crap.
Oh, so it's a day ending in Y.
I mean, more crap than usual even, if you can believe it. Ooh!
We went over this before,
right.
But I really believe the way forward is a buy-in level. Like, you spend like 1,000 in-game silver, and you get into a map that is just completely fucked. Like, completely taken over. There's new enemies that are more powerful. The bosses have more health, and they're more dangerous.
That wouldn't work with Hunt because the player population's so low right now.
It might bring people back.
There's a limit to revenge.
Well, I guess I haven't reached one yet.
Maybe I need to go into the other world.
Nintendo Wii. With Turtle Man now out of the picture, which rhinos in the Senate?
It can be very, very nasty if I want to be.
So can I.
Which rhinos in the Senate will get primaried out? My bets are on Cornyn, Tillis, and Cassidy.
Yeah. Cornyn, I think, is definitely on the chopping block. I'm more interested in seeing the fake moderate Democrats get removed. Because you're always going to have rhinos. You always have. But we need to get rid of the John Fettermans and Mark Kellys and Ruben Gallego. Like, these people need to go. They are party line leftist votes, which isn't even true of rhinos. Sometimes rhinos will vote conservative. Mark Kelly never votes conservative. John Fetterman never votes conservative. They pretend to. I'm much more interested in getting rid of them. What in the world? This is big time puzzle room. All right, well. Oh, I see. Symbols. Levels, Jerry. Levels.
Joseph. Raziel. Kane, do you think it's respectful to come here and refuse to restore the pillars of Nosgoth? Well, that's JD Raziel. Wilbraham, thank you for mentioning Gonzalo Lira. I was a huge fan of his work. Hurt to hear about his murder by Ukraine. Zelensky would be dust without us. He should be ashamed of his behavior today. And Intrinsic Dark. Thank you for the 20.
They apprehended him for Russian propaganda. And never charged him, never took him to court, never proved it. He contracted pneumonia while in the prison. They refused to treat him. The pneumonia eventually killed him. They literally killed the guy. And pneumonia's not a fun way to go.
Intrinsic Dark. Got into it with a Marxist over the saying, "for the greater good." They got upset when I told them that it had no meaning coming from a materialist.
Yep.
An empty saying for folks that don't believe in objective morality.
True. What is this door marked with? This one here. Or could I just open it with this? Let's try it. Huh. I gotta open this, which means I need to hit that. I wonder if there's symbols on the crates that are significant. Let's see. Let's see if there's symbols on the crates that matter at all.
Creep Mobile. Razor ever watched Sharp?
No, I've been recommended it many times. Sean Bean, like, what, Napoleonic Wars?
Yeah, a low-budget 90s British show. Sean Bean is a badass soldier during the Napoleonic War.
I heard it was cool, yeah.
Episodes 1 and 2 are quotable as hell.
Oh. Let me take this out of here.
Alabaster Scarf. Hell yeah. So what another member of the RazörForce said, watching Sharp based on viewer recommendations? Now that's soldiering.
Nice.
Inspector Javert. What was the last episode of The Simpsons you watched, and which one confirmed for you the show was dead?
Oh, man. The last episode I watched...
I can't even remember.
I remember... Was it on Disney Plus? Like, it was added to Disney Plus, and they had just added the latest season. So this would have been like 2020. So it would have been one of those later episodes. And it was so not funny and so forgettable. It was just like, what even is The Simpsons anymore, man? Like, it's not even about Springfield. It's not even about the characters. The characters aren't even the characters anymore because the writers aren't even the writers anymore. Right? It's... what are we even doing? That's kind of my big bugaboo with it, is it just doesn't feel... I watched the episode... it was like season 1 of The Simpsons where they get an RV and go out to the woods and hijinks ensue. And that just in every way felt like The Simpsons. There wasn't one part of that that didn't feel like The Simpsons. And then you watch one of the new ones, and it's people have called it Zombie Simpsons. I think that's giving it too much credit. Even a zombie has animation and movement and direction, and no. New Simpsons doesn't even amble around aimlessly. It just lays there. Okay.
HTRK.
Okay, I see.
DeSantis being against the Tate brothers, while the Trump admin pressured their release, is an optical win for DeSantis. Trump should include him more.
don't like the Tates.
I'm gonna come.
I don't like the Tates. I think what they admitted to on their own show probably should be legally actionable. But per Romanian law and per US law, it's not. And so you have to naturally conclude that they were apprehended for their political beliefs and statements. It is what it is. So they had to be released. Like, I don't like it any more than anyone else does. But that's on Romania. Like, don't like it, change the law. All right, let's see. Can I... Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted.
Cyan.
How do I...
Ever see Yes, Minister? It's terrifyingly accurate.
No. Oh! The show about the comedy about the Prime Minister. I have heard of it, but I've never seen it. I love some British comedies. Damn. Okay. This one has to stay here. Whoops. Has to stay here.
Best Way Killer, thank you for that 20. Watched Survivor Series 98 recently.
Ooh, the Deadly Games.
It's
tournament.
Amazing wrestling once had that level of storytelling, and for some reason voluntarily cast it aside. Also, love The Rock audibly calling Paul Bearer a big fat piece of shit.
Yep. Dude, The Rock, when he was in character, was just the freaking best. The best. All right. I think maybe I see what we're supposed to do here.
You remember the funniest shit he ever said? It was in 2010. He made his big comeback.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, in that ring, I'm back, and I am never leaving you again.
Well, I mean, he runs the company now.
Does he?
Yeah, he does. I mean, he's not technically lying. Okay. So this needs to go. You can't push this down. There we go. That's what I needed. Okay, so we'll pull this over to the other side.
Not Alfarius, you mentioned earlier you'd like to learn more about the certain parts of the Middle Ages. Which parts of the Middle Ages are those, out of curiosity?
Oh gosh, I know a lot about First and Third Crusades, somewhat about the Reformation and pre-Reformation period, but getting toward the late Middle Ages and into the Renaissance, I'm not as up on. Those are areas where public schooling
What a shame.
failed me hard. Yes, indeed, JC.
Yeah, I know almost nothing about the 15th and 16th century.
That's a cool period. Like, there's a great podcast if you're Christian and interested in liturgical Christianity, like of the non-Eastern Orthodox, non-Catholic persuasion. There's a great podcast, and the episode was called The American Interim. The podcast is called The Gottesdiensttraut. It's like a confessional Lutheran podcast. Anyways, it's all about the history of the Augsburg Interim period. And that was a period in which, so Martin Luther had died. This is post-Reformation. And the Catholic, a lot of people don't realize why Martin Luther wasn't killed. Okay, why wasn't he martyred? And of course, the reason was he had friends in high places. Will that open? Oh, we'll see in a second. He had basically Lutheran princes. He managed to convert a number of German princes to Lutheranism. And so they stepped in. And so the Catholic Church couldn't really martyr Martin Luther. without running afoul of very, very politically connected people. So, after Martin Luther's death, the Holy Roman Empire moves against the German princes because they're pissed. You prevented us from killing Martin Luther. You prevented us from breaking up Lutheranism, and we're going to take care of you or whatever. So the German princes lose all their political power, and a lot of those areas wind up getting sort of taken over. And Philip Melanchthon, who's sort of the inheritor of Martin Luther's Reformation, he's sort of now the ideological man for Lutheranism. Oops. And so he starts sort of negotiating with the Catholics. It's an interesting period because what follows is called the Augsburg Interim, and it's where the Holy Roman Empire is in charge, but they know they can't just run roughshod, so they have to sort of compromise. And this is how you get some of the most explicit admissions that, like, for example, the Catholic Church says, oh, it's fine for your priests to marry. It's totally cool. And they even put it in writing. The Pope puts it in writing. He says, oh yeah, priestly marriage isn't really a big deal because we allowed our priests to get married till about 1200, which was only 300 years before the Reformation, right? So you get Catholics basically saying, oh yeah, priests getting married, it's no big deal. It's kind of just style. Right? Like, they all but admit it's adiaphora. So, really interesting. But the episode is fascinating in that they compare it to COVID. The COVID period where churches were getting locked down, and it was like we were in another Augsburg Interim where we were having to compromise. Oh, we'll give you a little bit of this. We won't do our traditional liturgy. We'll meet virtually, right? And the churches failed. It's sad because you see people moving to Eastern Orthodox. Why do you think that is? It's because it feels less changeable. It's not really true. Eastern Orthodox Church's entire hymnary only dates to like 1500. They've actually changed a lot of their customs and stuff. The Eastern Orthodox Church has. But I think it's a response in a lot of ways to COVID because so many churches just proved that they were lacking. How do I do this? How do I think I need to shut that again. That's my problem. I was like, what do I need to do here? A lot of churches just kind of cucked during that period. Like, I was so disappointed in so many churches that shut down during all that, and they make the point, and I think it's a valid point, of like, okay, you have a relative season of plenty right now. That wasn't even that heavy of persecution of the church. We have a government and a society that is opposed to Christianity. What happens if the church winds up being genuinely persecuted? You cucked out to a cough! How are you going to handle genuine persecution? And I think that's an open question. Like, remember that Canadian priest who got, like, dragged out of his church by Canadian authorities during COVID? And remember that?
Of course. Fucking Trudeau got away with so much shit.
Oh yeah.
During that time. Somebody in the chat asked how old this game is. It is a 26-year-old game.
Yeah.
And this is the remaster.
1999.
Yep.
Oh, how?
DD. Hail Chief Flipping Bird and Great Spans Gel. I recently got over food poisoning.
Oh, no.
Thanks, Carl's Jr.
You know, I got food poisoning from Carl's Jr. once. It's sad because you find a good Carl's Jr. and it's really, really good. And they're pretty clean. They're like Chick-fil-A clean, but you get a bad one.
What was the worst food poisoning you two have endured? Thank you. Oh, well, my answer's pretty easy.
Yeah?
Do you want, should I
Wasn't
go
it
first?
Subway?
No, I've had...
I remember that. Wasn't it like chicken teriyaki once you got and got just obliterated?
No, it wasn't even that bad. I have had Subway food poisoning, I want to say twice or 3 times.
Oh my god.
It wasn't bad. When I get food... It's so weird. Now, help me classify this. Is this actually food poisoning?
What?
I eat it. About an hour goes by. I get queasy. I throw up.
Yeah.
10 minutes later, I'm perfectly fine. Is that food poisoning? Or is food poisoning when
That's
you keep
probably
it
food.
down?
That's probably a little bit of food poisoning, yeah.
Or is food poisoning when you keep it down and you just have to deal with it? And you, like, get sick. Which is it?
Keep it down and you get sick? No. I mean, you gotta keep in mind, food poisoning could be a lot of different things. It could be E. coli, it could be, right? There's different forms of bacteria and it all kind of behaves differently.
Okay.
But yeah, I've had, usually food poisoning, you get, like, you have a really bad night, maybe a really bad morning, and then you feel better.
That's a type of food poisoning, people are saying. Okay, I mean, I just didn't know if that, you know, qualified. But yeah, I've gotten it a few times from Subway. The worst one, and I told you about this, it was late last year, I think.
I think I got it.
It was for breakfast. I had a can of tuna. I had a tuna
sandwich.
Oh
god, yeah. I got that once too.
It has never been that bad.
Oof.
I threw up like 5 times in a row.
Always check the dates on your stuff, man.
And that's what I said to you before. It was fresh. I only got it like 2 days beforehand.
Question is, like,
and
how did you store it?
Sorry, go on.
How'd you store it? Because I always check the dates on my canned goods and stuff, and I always keep a lot of canned goods around, just, you know, for the Biden apocalypse. But I had the same thing. I had some tuna, and my AC had been out for a few days. And the AC had been so the house had been really, really hot. And it made my canned goods go bad. And it was only for a day or two. You gotta pay attention to that. Like, temperature is a big deal. If you don't keep your house or apartment cold enough, your canned goods can go bad. And that's exactly what happened with me. Oh man, it was miserable.
But I threw up like 5 times, and I told you, it was so bad, my throat was burning.
Oh.
I really thought I'd have to go to the hospital or something.
Yeah.
Like, because of the acid. But thankfully, I was good after that. What was your worst?
I got it really bad from Whataburger once.
Really?
From,
chicken?
No, from a hamburger. And it wasn't the hamburger, it was the lettuce on it. I could tell. That's the thing. Most people, when you get like a bad burger, or you get, I went to this fast food place or that fast food place and I got sick, 9 times out of 10, guys, it's not the meat. They have pretty strict regulations on the meat. It's the lettuce and the stuff they put on your burger that'll get you, because they just leave that stuff laying around. And never, ever, ever go to a fast food place like 10 minutes before they're closing. Never! They will give you crap that's been sitting under a heat lamp for hours. You will regret it. That's when I got food poisoning from Carl's Jr. That's when I got food poisoning from Whataburger, although Whataburger never closes, so...
And people mentioned in the chat, bro, just stop going to Subway if you got food poisoning from there so much.
No kidding.
No, it's like, this was over the course of like years.
Yeah.
Like, I got food poisoning once in 1 year. And then like 2 years later, I got it again. It's like... And every time I will point out, it was chicken from there.
Yeah.
So I just stopped completely. Oh, and side note, somebody brought up Carl's Jr.
Yeah.
They are the ones who get the award for messing up my order like the greatest.
Yeah?
I ordered a hamburger. They gave... Oh, no. I ordered a chicken sandwich. I left, got home, opened it up, and it was a jalapeno cheeseburger. They didn't even get the meat right.
It's sad though, because you go out to like the Carl's Jr. in like Paradise Valley or something. Dude, it's amazing. Why? Because it's catty corner from like a Chick-fil-A and a bunch of other good places. So in order to stay in business, they're franchised.
People really
they're
pay
like
money to see this stuff.
franchised. And dude, we need to retire that super chat. That is always popping up. But anyway, so they're around a bunch of really, really good restaurants and stuff. So they have to compete. So they're really good. Man, I can't. There's no fire or spikes or anything to throw at him. Little prick. Oh, jeez. Oh, nah, there's the spikes.
Basilisk.
Ow.
My dad ordered a chicken sandwich from Burger King, and they forgot the meat once.
Really? Got him. Sweet. Awesome. Can I lure this guy over here, or did he... Where'd he go? Did he disappear? Okay, well, I'm gonna take this and kill this guy real quick.
Shadow Gamble, thoughts on early seasons of Law and Order?
Never watched him.
I'm not really a fan, no.
Legal procedurals never did anything for me.
Jeremy, please tell my lovely wife, who's in the room with me at the moment, to let me ride my motorcycle in peace, running wild and free.
Oh my gosh. I can't. Listen to your wife. It depends where you live. If you live out in the country and you're riding your motorcycle, dude, you're fine. Leave them alone. If you're in a city, I kind of see where she's coming from. Because people in the city, dude, it's not about you. It's not that the motorcycle's dangerous. Motorcycles aren't that dangerous. What's dangerous is how retards drive around motorcycles. They don't know you can't turn as fast as a car. They don't know you can't stop as fast as a car. They don't know how much space they need to give you. So they treat you like a car, which is how motorcyclists wind up getting hit. That's the problem with motorcycles. The problem is not motorcycles. It's the idiots that aren't in motorcycles. Excellent.
Shlomo Bagelstein. Captain America 4 managed to confuse Kojima. The guy who's known for making confusing and nonsensical narratives couldn't follow along a Marvel movie.
Alright, there we go. Hey, there we go. That's probably significant that that's there. I wonder if I need to use one of my abilities here.
Mercenary X. Rubio's fish almost got me a few days before Christmas.
Really? Gotta be careful of fish, man. Depending on where you live, especially. Although you're out in California, so usually the fish is gonna be okay. But man, fish places out here. Not exactly beachfront property out in Arizona, so you have to be careful.
King of Dunces. Thank you for subbing for 8 months. Speaking of vampires, I greatly recommend the concept album Dracula, Swing of Death by Jorn Land.
Jorn, yeah.
Jorn.
Yeah.
and Tron Holter.
Jornlande is known... Well, he's done a lot of stuff, but he's probably best known for stepping in for Ronnie James Dio after he died and fronting Black Sabbath for a little bit.
Rock opera album Dracula, of course, with a lot of great riffs and fantastic vocals.
Is very much a Zelda character. All right. Let's go.
Norm Al, man.
Yeah.
Could you please explain the SS United States situation? I looked into it, but I could use a better explanation.
The SS United States, man, it's changed ownership a bunch of times. In the 1980s, I think, they finally settled on, well, it'll just be chained to a pier until we figure out some way to either sell it or restore it or whatever, and just a complete comedy of errors again and again and again proceeded. Although I gotta be honest, a lot of people are talking about the comedy of errors with regard to the ownership and stuff, but the bigger comedy of errors is, the real reason it had to be chained to a pier is because current naval regulations, if somebody built a state-of-the-art ocean liner, like if the Titanic were built tomorrow, you could not put a single passenger on it because naval regulations are such that you're not allowed to do that. The actual design of those boats would be illegal today. That's the problem with the SS United States. They would have to make it, they not only would have to restore it, and everybody's talking about, oh, it's a big rusting hulk now. No, actually, the metal is all salvageable. It's fine. It's perfectly seaworthy. They took all the guts out of it and whatever, but honestly, a lick of paint and a few little replacements here and there, it would be perfectly fine and wouldn't even be comparatively that expensive. For like 1% of 1% of what we spend on military, right? On what we spend on military aid. Not on our military, but on military aid like to Ukraine and shit. We could restore the SS United States tomorrow and it would be completely seaworthy and accepting passengers. But the problem is, it wouldn't be allowed to because there's too many regulations. It wouldn't be allowed. It wouldn't be considered seaworthy even if it were seaworthy by 1950s standards. That's the unspoken issue with the SS United States that no one wants to talk about.
Mercenary X SoCal people aim for motorcyclists from military base.
There we go.
Jack Steino got my crack wasn't as sported as I thought. It's a Cav carbine where all they did was add a pistol grip, wood stock, and ramp on the front sights. It's pretty.
Stupid. Go away. I cannot keep my freaking Soul Reaver. Okay, how do I need to do this? This? No? Okay, whatever. What do I need to do here? Take this. Go get a full charge. Something here, maybe? Well, hello. Come back here! Come back here! I'm not fooling with you!
They hate motorcycles coming off of military bases. That seems very specific.
A lot of military people do ride motorcycles. It just is a thing. Ever since Maverick and Top Gun. Highway to the... What's down here?
They say use your new power to rotate the pillars.
Rotate the pillars? Quit talking crazy. Of course, the problem is I can't keep a Soul Reaver charge when I go over there. That's my issue. Oh, I see how it is. Dodging my blue stuff. What? Oh, you're so irritating. I cannot keep a Soul Reaver charge. These guys do not stay put. You know what I mean? Get on the wall. Thank you.
Lance Corporal Hawk, thank you for the 20. Any more Razor versus comics coming up?
Yep.
Would love one on Ghost Rider one day.
Not the biggest Ghost Rider fan. It's not terrible.
Also,
I think Ghost Rider makes a better tattoo than a comic. Man! These whatever these things are, they keep taking my freaking Soul Reaver charge. It's impossible to avoid them. Alright. Just irritating. Alright, whatever. Get over here.
Speaking of
Give me
comics,
back my freaking soul energy.
I found a Solomon Kane comic omnibus with 20 comic adaptations of Kane stories at a pawn shop for $5. Ooh, total steal.
Let's try this one more time.
Copper Owl, thank you for the 2. Boss Tigger.
Yo.
What are the chances the files aren't released to avoid international conflicts?
I don't think so. These pricks! Gosh!
You can use your powers without the Soul Reaver?
No. No, I can't. That little trail doesn't follow me. Absolutely not. I have to have the Soul Reaver in order to do that. Alright, well.
Mercenary ethics. That's the point. It's all farce to distract.
Oh! That was nice! Freaking clip that! What the heck? Well, let's see. Let me try running around it. But I don't have the little trail, but... Oh, okay. You're right. You are right. I thought that was related to the Soul Reaver. Okay.
Alright, fine, I'll read it. Taryn, your cousin was almost Robocop.
There we go. Let's get this over here. No, come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I know.
Pyromaniac, bro. Seem like there's holdouts in the FBI still.
Of
And/or
course.
Bondi was dumb enough to not check anything before talking a big talk about what will be released.
No, she made a statement even before they were dropped, actually, in her defense. I can't believe I'm saying anything in her defense. I think she's a retard personally, but... Where is that note? Let me get my energy back. Sweet.
Jake Stein, oh god, as Trump.
What's up?
Manlets, when will they learn?
Manlich! When will they learn?
Jurassic Templar. How to do, Razor? Just one little thing. Could you sing Tears and Rain to the tune of To Hell with the Devil?
What? No? I don't even think that would fit. I mean, I can sing and all, but... I don't even think those lyrics would fit. I hate these things. Ugh, they're so irritating. And they make sure to spawn these pricks in rooms where there's no spikes to throw them on, no fire. Ugh. Like, there's nothing I can do with this guy if I don't have Soul Reaver.
Sumo Orange.
Oh, this dude.
I'm thinking Bondi the Blondie did this on purpose to find the rats, or perhaps to get a whistleblower to point out the files. No way she screwed up this bad.
Whatever you have to tell yourself. You know, the hilarious part, and I referenced this in my video, is that she was considered, like, her expertise was considered to be public relations. That was her expertise. I think we can see how qualified she really is at that. What in the world? Ugh. Good riddance.
Grant Ferris.
Okay, what is this gonna do? I think it just charges you up.
Razor, you've inspired me. I've decided to not listen to any blasphemous black metal for 2 months, just to see how I feel.
Good for you, I guess. But again, I would caution you that the most important thing is that your heart changes and then your actions should change. Like, it isn't a matter of, oh, I'm a Christian, I can't listen to naughty stuff. It's more like, my heart has changed such that I don't feel the need to. Right? You aren't inspired to. Again, most of Bathory's music, it's like Viking folklore type stuff. Like, it's not even...
Steven, if I owed RazörFist $100 billion and needed to borrow money, would it help my sales pitch if I were to slap Cicero on the head?
What?
I think he's talking about Zelensky.
There we go. Ooh, that felt good.
Mercenary X Lex Luthor didn't end himself, he was helped. We don't know anything yet.
I don't know what happened there. I do know it. For all the people who are like, it was the daughter thinks it was a carbon monoxide leak, guys. I'm officially a carbon monoxide leak reply guy. I'm gonna do that for the next 48 hours. You retards? You need to hold that L. Because the police just came out and said, okay, now we're investigating it as a suspicious death. You people, and a lot of you people were in my mentions. You better own up to that. You'd better be just as vocal now that you're wrong as you were when you thought you were right. Over here. This is just gonna take me back where I was. Whoa!
At this point, it's up in the air. It could be anything.
It could.
The
It could be
Oracle's
wobble
Cave,
wobble for
where
all we know.
Kane's first fateful meeting with Mobius occurred.
He was a
Mobius
kick-ass
played
comic
the role
artist.
of a doddering soothsayer, stirring his pot of visions while dispensing enigmatic predictions to gullible visitors. Underneath the facade was Mobius
Enigmatic
the Times
predictions
Spy,
to gullible
sorcerer
visitors. He's
of
Mike
Sacred
Cernovich!
Man, a ruthless manipulator with the power to bend time.
Yep, definitely Cernovich.
Since his murder at Kane's hands centuries ago, these caves have stood vacant, though, like Mobius himself, they are rumored to be only a facade for a much larger, more elaborate complex. I sensed that Kane was here, and at that moment, I would have plumbed the depths of hell to find him.
Ooh, I was wondering when I was gonna get the firepower again. They're real stingy with that.
Jack Steino got a monoxide death in a rich home with open doors.
Yeah. The doors were unlocked and open when this happened. Here's the thing. That could also indicate mutual suicide as well. Or mutual unaliving, right? We're not allowed to say that, I guess, on YouTube, right? So cringe.
It's also possible that he passed away and she just didn't want to go on without him.
Also possible.
Very sad, if true. Super Bear. People shouldn't 4D chess for Bondi, considering she also assembled the Planeteers or Unforced Errors to hand out those binders to. Talk about Cernovich.
Is that English? Ooh.
Turd Rocket. Hail Terran and Razor. Hail the Metal Age.
Godspeed. The Metal Age.
It's all over. Hackman's final words. I was building a house.
Deserves got nothing to do with it.
Terran, that doesn't explain the dog. Obviously, she helped the dog first before helping herself.
Maybe.
Allegedly. Allegedly.
Huh. That's it? Just fire in this room? That's it?
Cesario. I suspect Zelensky is in his hotel room right now, on his bed, doing the Wolverine photo meme, looking longingly at a picture of Joe Biden.
More likely one of Joe Biden's advisors, because let's be real. What? I'm not gay, I sell propane. Okay, well, I clearly have to do something with this Super Mario flower power.
Conan the Barbarian. Barbarian, that is. I can't believe another important figure gone. Rest in peace, Kentaro Miura. Dude, he's been dead for like 4 years. Oh, they had 3 dogs, only 1 didn't live?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Which is also weird. Like, okay, but 1 dying is weird. Where are we going? I'm gonna run back to the underworld real quick and see if I can get a hint from Tony J. Actually, hold on. Delve into the depths of the chronoplast. The what?
Emperor Creatine.
The what?
It is 4 past the witching hour. What could possess you to craft chocolate pudding in this state? Cain's question cut through my soul like a silver dagger enchanted with the darkest of magics. We didn't play that, we should have.
Yeah, I forgot. God, this game is great. And this remaster is awesome. Okay. Oh, but that'll take my firepower away. Okay, whatever. I need to... What is the chronoplast and where is it, is my question.
The #1 schmuck.
Delve into the depths of the chronoplast.
What are your favorite Limp Bizkit songs? Your favorite British foods? Your favorite AEW pay-per-view? And okay, I'll stop.
Yeah. Die. Here? Woohoo!
As my agent, you are beyond death, Razør. Your enemies cannot destroy you.
Nice!
If you grow too weak, however, you will always be drawn here to recover.
Okay. Give me a hint.
In the furthermost canyon of Nosgoth's frozen wastes, the hushed silences embrace an ancient enigma. In the bowels of this labyrinth, your master awaits.
That didn't help. Yeah, that didn't help at all. The same thing he told me before. Alright. I half expect next time I step on that it'll be like, boy, patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
You're beginning to irritate me.
You are, Tony J. Alright, get up here. Do I need energy? No.
Brother Cormac. Missed the stream last week, but I wanted to say the Man with the Golden Gun movie was my introduction to the Bond series.
I do not understand the hate that movie gets. I loved that movie the first time I saw it.
Who says it's bad?
Most Bond fans say it's bad. And they're crazy. It's a great movie.
Movie's fucking awesome.
I do not understand the hate that movie gets. And the kind of prevailing narrative is, oh, Man with the Golden Gun didn't do quite as good as Live and Let Die. Wasn't considered quite as good, and Spy Who Loved Me saved it. And I mean, Spy Who Loved Me is a fine movie, but it's not one of my favorites. There's nothing wrong with Spy Who Loved Me, but... Whoop. Okay. Well, I guess we go back where we were. Let's find that warp room.
Somebody said, rotate the fire brazier.
Rotate the brazier, really? Did you say brazier? Really?
Maybe I did.
Rotate the brazier.
Be thankful.
What is it going to be? What is it? A trans fire? Anyway.
Be thankful I didn't say rotate the brazier.
Yeah. Okay. Rotate the brazier.
Oh yeah, by the way, the Pope's on his deathbed. Shlomo Bagel scene. Pope's on his deathbed? Oh darn. What a shame. What a shame. Scarpy the Strange, how hard can it be to fill out a progress report? It's in Mobius's room.
No, I know. I know where it is. I just didn't know what to do with it. All right, I'll get back there. It's fine. I mean, I'm kind of in the end game here, so the longer I can take to get this done is probably better for the stream, really. So that we don't have to end super early, I mean. All right.
HT Arcade, why is the right celebrating the Tate brothers?
I've seen a lot of people being honest on the Tate brothers, and that's. I don't think you have to celebrate them to understand that prosecution was probably political, but look, the Romanian authorities were the ones who admitted they didn't have the evidence to hold them. And they admitted that before Trump was even elected. Ah, now I get it. The extremely specific thing that I had to do.
Big K Movies and Games. I know how Hackman passed. It was ninjas.
Ninjas. Ninjas. But they're not supposed to exist anymore. We've got to review that movie.
We do.
That's such a great movie.
Mercenary X, I don't get the hate for Ghostbusters 2 or Robocop 3.
Must be the man.
Me either. I've never seen Ghostbusters 2. But
he seemed
really? I'm not a big Ghostbusters guy.
I had imagined from Kane's boasted exploits.
It was a little bit before my time, honestly.
Even this cold image radiated a certain undeniable power.
What are these do? Let's just pull random switches, huh? Is it that? Whoa. What did that do? Is there another switch to pull, or something happened?
Brandon Whitley. Trump bailed to Zelensky. Do I come into your country and dressed like an ROTC dropout?
Oh my goodness. Want me to trash your offensive?
You and me, we're done politically.
Yeah, man. Okay, looks like
Mike's American food.
Okay, I apparently did what I need to do. So what does this do? Well, let's look around. Let's look around.
To look around. Look around. I don't know if you have
Walking can take you in many exciting directions.
I don't know if you have spoken on this.
What's up?
What do you think of the new Marilyn Manson album?
I don't like Marilyn Manson. I never did. His music sucks.
Damn, Niv. I couldn't help but think this game heavily inspired Darksiders' visual style.
Maybe.
Loved me some Darksiders.
Based.
And that based
Is
came
it
from
this?
Clear Skies.
This. Okay, so you can levitate. Can you fall through? All right. Oh, I see. Block puzzle time, I guess? Huh. You got kind of a color-coded puzzle here.
Clear Skies says, evening. It has been interesting sending my 5 answers in and getting a positive response. Big yay for my job. Anyway, glad to say I'm now starting book 3. Once I write book 4, I will publish my sci-fi novel series. Thanks for the grand advice, Razor.
Hey, sweet. Glad to hear it. That's not gonna do it. I need to turn this. Why won't this turn?
Durand.
There we go. There's your purple.
On Her Majesty's Secret Service was a story about a villain with an allergy clinic.
Can I turn this? I can. What does this do? Boo. Huh. What about this?
I'm sure I'll get to it, Modern Minuteman movement.
Ah, you have to burn them out. I see. Burn it. The forest
Sumo
of
Orange.
Fengon lies on our doorstep.
Also
Burn
with
it.
Bondi. She needs to gather evidence and make sure some people don't skip town. Perhaps telling MSM they're not getting it.
Alright. I think we're about to fight Mobius or Kane. I don't know who. Someone. Oh, I do so love how there's never a spike on the wall or a fire or anything to throw these a-holes into. It's so nice.
Vinyl Morpheus. Are you planning to stream any more Blood West?
Yes.
I've played through quite a few times, and it really lived up to the promise.
Yeah, it's a cool game.
The Dead Man's Promise DLC was great too.
Wow, he's already shooting at me before I even become corporeal. I hate these enemies, dude. I hate these things.
Jake Steino God. Everyone is talking about Zelensky.
Ah! You cheap prick!
But they
Just
lost.
put some freaking spikes on the wall! Jeez! Ugh! Deliberately frustrating. A fire, spikes, anything. It's not the first time this game has done this, too. It's not the 12th.
How much magic does it take to use that
Yeah, I mean, I could, but...
sunlight spell or whatever it is.
He freaking canceled out his animation of being hit. He canceled it out. Like a freaking fighting game character. Alright. Let's see here. What? Freaking. I'm gonna hunt down the lead designer and throw a beach ball at his head. Oh, gosh, this is terrible. The guy's literally parked on top of it.
Ryu?
Yeah, I'm literally gonna have to use that power. It's the only way. And if he's parked on top of it, it's not even gonna matter. Alright. Screw you!
Have you played Ninja Gaiden 2 Black yet?
No. I've been playing... I'm playing Ninja Gaiden 1 a little bit, though. Sigma. Because it's on Game Pass. Ha! Ah, so. Well, hello.
Jack God, I did. I read your last one. I don't know where the other one is. I thought I read most of the newer ones.
Wait.
Oh, here's one.
There we are. Okay.
Jack God, anyone notice criminals are doing everything from mugging to carjacks in squads now? Local gas station got raided by 3 goons. Heat style. Stay strapped.
Remember, concealed carry. The concealed is no good without the carry. Program compliance, always.
I saw a couple of them, Mithrin. Sorry, I've been focusing on catching up to super chats.
Another one of these things.
High capacity Soul Reaver.
Yep. Blam! Ooh, that felt good. Ooh, that felt good. Okay, now what? There's an area up here. Can I get up on it? Nope.
Oh, everyone is talking about Zelensky, but they gloss over Vance and Trump roasting the UK for being a bunch of speech-hating totalitarians.
It's true.
Love it.
And here's the thing. The so-called conservatives on the UK side are the exact same way. They want to control speech. They just want to do it in the opposite way. Like, UK does not have a conservative party, and this is the problem, is like, when you have your conservative party that has failed so profoundly, you leave the door open to retards who talk about how there's a great man who's going to come save us. No, the great man is you! The great man is you! You have to form a freaking coalition. This is... Crying out for a great man to save you is the clarion call of the cunt. Of the coward. Which explains why so many effeminate, open-shirted, soft cheese chomping Euro trash UK guys are so big on the great man theory. They're so big on waiting for a new Napoleon to pop up and save them. The time to be saved was a long time ago, when you had a bunch of chances to form a coalition and actually form a political alternative. But you were too busy sitting around looking at Roman statue avatar accounts on freaking social media and confusing that with actual action. Trump didn't come out of nowhere. There were like 3 different political movements that preceded Trump. How many times have I made videos on this subject? Trump is not a great man. Trump inherited a great movement. And he managed to embody it because he has unique amounts of charisma. He has, more importantly, a higher Q rating, greater brand recognition. This is kind of a reply to what Sargon was saying. With the, oh, we're gonna be led to a great man. No, great men inherit great movements. That's how we got Trump. Trump is unique only in that he had a identifiable brand for 40 plus years that was basically unassailable. Nobody that Trump has run against has a higher Q rating than Donald Trump, and that would be true whether he had been president before or not. That's the only thing he really brings to the table. That, of course, and some tactical acumen, some understanding of optics, some right? He's got those unique talents. Like I've said many times, Trumps do not grow on trees. But the Trump phenomenon is not a Trump phenomenon. It's the latest incarnation of the Tea Party and the Buchanan Brigade and the Goldwater movement and on and on and on and on. Some of it even, like, he's name-checking, like, McKinley and Coolidge and stuff like that, and that's not an accident. These are people that he is kind of an ideological inheritor of. All right, here we go. You gotta have the grassroots. We got Trump because the Tea Party movement was naturally, organically successful. I say this as a citizen of Phoenix, Arizona. The Tea Party movement is named after a movement that started holding tea parties at state capitals in order to protest high taxation, unchecked illegal immigration. That's why they called it the Tea Party, guys. Jon Stewart commodified that. Tea baggers. DNC court jester coming through. No, the Tea Party was called the Tea Party because they literally hosted what were called tea parties at the Capitol to basically stump for conservative politics. And then the Koch brothers and some other kind of rhino types came in, started funding it, and they took it down from the inside. But it was an organic movement. It was working. It had affected political change. It actually got candidates elected. That was the prologue to what you got with Trump. The DNC has kind of the same opportunity, but they're just doing nothing with it, right? Like, look at how close Bernie came twice. Bernie was your controlled oppo. But with that same movement, you could have an organic, actually charismatic person jump in there instead of an old Bolshevik. But the Democrats are so clueless, like, they don't even know how to. What is this? This is quizzical. No? Maybe from up here? Not quite. Maybe from down here? No. One more try. Oh, almost got it. I can't get back up. I'm thinking the other world, maybe. You okay?
I'm just seeing where we left off. Normal man. Also, Trump doesn't have crooked teeth, unlike the Brits. The number one schmuck. Can Nigel Farage form that coalition?
Could. I mean, the problem, of course, one of the big problems with Brexit is Nigel Farage really spearheaded that, and then he stepped back. And because he thought, oh, we'll just hand it off to the political coalition. We got Brexit to happen. All right, I'll ride off into the sunset. I'm really more of the guy to make the argument. I'm not really the guy who's meant to lead it. And of course, that was kind of abdicating moral responsibility in a lot of ways. I think he did it for fine reasons. He maybe was entitled to that, but still. Are Are these like blocks I can push, or... This is weird. Maybe I can jump up on here from over here?
Move the blocks, one person says.
What blocks? These blocks... There was no interact prompt on these blocks. If they are indeed blocks... Oh, psh. Twice I walked up to this thing and I didn't get an interact prompt. Well, whatever. Whatever. Huh. Okay. Well.
Sumo Orange.
Ah, there we go.
2024 was a great year for metalheads. Great albums and tours. Saw a bunch of them. KK's Priest accept being the best.
Yeah!
Gonna go see Ghost this year.
Ooh! What is this? Interesting. Can I get up here? I can! Very cool. I don't know why that interact prompt didn't pop up. That was weird. Early 3D platformers, folks. This one, the thing about this game is it was remarkably polished for the time. For a 1999 3D platformer, but still, you get the hinkiness, like interact prompts not popping up. Sometimes you'll hit the lip of one of these ledges and he won't pull himself up, he'll fall instead. Stuff like, you know, early teething issues of 3D platformers. Okay. Should I? Is this where I want to go, or is that where I want to go? YOLO! Oh, you can climb back up. Whoa!
Tyrannus.
These freaking pieces of crap.
I feel like I watched Trump spank Zelensky on TV.
Kinda did. Where is this?
I won't mention by name, but a popular, let's say OnlyFans streamer is now making a conservative populist points. How can the right defend itself against grifters?
I mean, if you're someone who supports yourself through OnlyFans, I could see you getting drawn to, like, libertarianism because you want to get taxed less. So it might not be a grift, who knows? I don't know who that is. You didn't really say who it is, but... If you're going to be a 1099, right? I would assume, if you're supporting yourself through frickin' a thought website. But I mean, remember that crap with, like, Brandy Love being at CPAC or whatever? I still remember that. Oh, jeez. Ugh, camera!
Boss Tigger. What's your opinion on Germany's AfD party getting a second place in elections?
There we go. I didn't follow it super closely, but I mean, is anyone really surprised by this? Germany has not had a political alternative in a long, long, long time, and things are not going well. Things have not been going well for quite a while. This is right where it needs to be. Is that it? Ah, I see. I see. How to do this?
And do you see the other parties refusing to collaborate with them, being an eye-opener for others for how screwed EU politics are?
I mean, it's been a one-party rule for a long time. Yep, that's right where that goes. So there must be two others. That I need to dick. That I need to push down. Let me see if I can get that with my energy blast. Optic blast. Oh, behold. Yeah, got it. That's always been the thing with Europe. Even when the Eurotrash were like criticizing George W. Bush, which, believe me, there's a lot to criticize. Sorry, my cord got stuck there. It was just like, dude, Europe doesn't even have... Europe is a one-party continent. You're socialist or you're socialist-er. That's Europe. And it must be stated definitively, and it's no longer open for debate. The economics are clear, the geopolitics are clear, the military situation is clear. Socialism has failed in every form, especially the socialism light Eurotrash variant. Every single form of socialism has failed. The extent to which the United States has incorporated socialism has failed. There is no aspect of socialism that has not failed. None. Why would we take anything seriously that is said by these people? Everything you advocate has failed. Okay, I think... Ooh, can I push this? I think I can flip it over. All right.
Flipper, I barely know her.
Right? I see. Huh. Okay. We need to... There we go! And then we'll move it back this way, and... Hey! Razia! You stop that.
The southern gentleman.
There we go.
Give the TMNT each an Old West firearm.
Huh.
Donnie gets a rifle. Definitely.
Donnie gets like a muzzle loading, like a Springfield, or not a muzzle load, maybe a trapdoor Springfield. Michelangelo gets Colt Lightnings. 2 Colt Lightnings.
Yeah, he's got a dual wield, right?
Yep. I would give Raphael Navy Colts. And Leonardo, I go Schofield. Okay, I guess this is up here.
Wait, maybe Raphael gets the shotgun.
Shotgun?
And then Mikey gets the dual revolvers.
Oh, thank you, Animation Lock. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Intrinsic Dark. Socialism is an altruistic fool's gold.
It's not even altruistic. It's not. There's nothing altruistic about the assumption that by merit of other people being born, they are owed something by you. There's nothing altruistic about that idea. All right.
The idea that the second you draw breath, you owe something to the whole.
That's a tyranny and an evil, and there's no version of that that's not a tyranny and an evil. Oh.
soap maker.
I wonder if I could flip this up here real quick.
Any chance the Epstein Rickroll is designed to drum up support for the purge that is desperately needed within the FBI? Thanks for the stream.
The Rickroll. I mean, I think it was just kind of a how do you do, fellow kids thing. I think it was poorly thought out, but essentially harmless. I think people were reading way too much into that. How on earth? From this angle, I can do nothing.
I cast ninth.
Yeah, there's just nothing I can do from this angle.
I'm ready for Europe to start needing to dismantle all their fancy social programs to fund their own military might. Now that the USA's blank checks aren't coming, let's see how well they do without us.
It's true, they have largely existed because of that, or because of environmental peculiarities, like Norway having vast amounts of oil just right off their shoreline. Like, you know, that's not... Norway didn't do anything as a nation to warrant that. Nothing about how they organized their society created that. They just tripped and fell into that. But even that, they've poorly managed. They find a way to lose money on that deal sometimes, which is insanity. Where'd he go? Did I get you? Ugh. Okay, now will this go through bars? Yes! It will!
Nice.
That's what I needed. I figured that guy had to be there for some reason. All right, and we... Whoa! He was right in the right spot. Cool.
HT Arcade, have you seen the Quartermain 1980s movie?
Oh, the Canon Films movie. No, I haven't. I've been meaning to. It looks cool. It's kind of Indiana Jonesy. Wasn't Elvira in that, but not as Elvira?
Possibly.
I think she was. What's her name?
I actually forget.
Dude, she's like a... apparently, like, she's in, like, late 60s, early 70s movies and stuff. Like, she's so freaking ancient.
Cassandra Peterson.
Yeah. The woman who's cringe on Twitter, that chick. Many such cases. All right.
God, she's 73.
Yep. Oh, what? You prick. Oh, what? And you it's a puzzle room, and you put these a-holes in here. And no spikes on the wall, because of course. Because of course.
Norm Al, man.
All right, well, at least we got these.
We all know your favorite guns, but what guns do you absolutely despise?
I hate what Glock did to design of firearms. There's nothing wrong with a Glock functionally speaking, but gosh, every freaking modern gun has to look the same. And then when something comes along like with some of the pistols that Steyr makes that are a little bit more peculiar and have different design elements and different sights, and they're actually trying to move firearms technology forward because it's not a Glock, everyone's like, oh, what is this? What is this ridiculousness? We can't do this. Everything's got to look like a VCR.
Man, I hate to bring it back.
I am the law!
I hate to bring it back up, but God, she was doing the Elvira shtick on Carson.
Yeah.
Like, holy shit.
No, she is ancient. Everyone's like, she's aging so well. It's like, different parts of her are aging at different rates. Not all of her is the same age. Okay. Can I move this? Huh? I don't get this. Ha!
The Southern Gentleman.
I don't understand.
Do you like Kurosawa films? And what is your favorite?
Yeah, I do. What's my favorite? I don't know. You know, I like the simplicity of Yojimbo. Ah, there we go. Finally. So one of these can land on a symbol. Where's the... I feel like I'm missing context here. What symbols do I need to match? There's an area up here that I could theoretically get onto, but... Okay.
Let's see.
These symbols have any significance?
Gamers in the Night. What do you think about the talk about Konami making a new Castlevania?
Good luck to them. You know, I think Castlevania has a right to exist. It's just, man, Kojima so ruined that series. It's gonna require some repair work. As soon as he became VP of Konami, like, Castlevania, the reboot, was really his baby, and it was a complete abortion, really. It didn't do as well from the beginning as they wanted, and then as it went on, it got even worse. It's like, you're gonna have to repair some stuff here.
The solution is painted on a wall in the entrance to this area.
Well, I just did it.
Oh, well, there you go. Take that, chat.
Yeah, I did that on accident. I can't even pretend. Whoops. I assume this can happen in every room. What did that do?
Mercenary X, speaking about Omicron.
Mm-hmm.
David Bowie warned us in that game about everything.
Kinda.
And it has also been 1 week since I was assaulted by a Karen.
That's right.
Normal man. She's more plastic now than man. Twisted and foolish. Guess which celebrity I'm talking about. Well, cast a wide net.
Is this on a time limit or something? That would suck. I hate time limits on puzzles. I don't think there is one. All right. Cool. So I kind of solved that puzzle on accident. Always nice when that happens.
Look at you over there bragging.
Let us go. I believe this remaster has, like, cut levels and stuff in it. Oh. Thief the Dark Project had something like this.
Neat. Jump in.
Oh, dear. Oh dear.
My arrival in this miserable age. What trickery is this?
It is no illusion, Raziel, but a glimpse into the currents of time itself.
Huh? What Doctor Who crap is this? What did I just do? This is trippy, guys. What's this lava lamp crap? Can I skip
My
this?
arrival in this
I guess I can.
Age.
Huh?
What trickery is this?
Jeff Bezos came, Bill Gates came, Mark Zuckerberg came. Many of them came numerous times. The bankers have all come. Everybody's coming.
All right. Everybody's coming.
Soap Maker, thank you again for that 5. What kind of name is Soap, anyway?
More of this? Uh-oh.
These apparitions torment me. Has this all been foretold?
Yes, it was in the design documents. Does no one in this game wear shoes?
It's like immortals and rich people. They don't care about shoes.
No! Never with the shoes. Again with the Klingons.
You know who wears expensive shoes? Upper middle class.
And gay guys.
They get a taste of money and it's like, oh, look at me, I have money. For rich people, they don't care.
Yeah.
Impossible.
That's true. In most cases, I find penny loafers are not for people who have money. It's for people who want to look like they have money.
This must be one of Kane's deceptions.
It is true. I don't understand.
Deca Superlink, thank you for that 100.
Godspeed.
After 14 and a half years of active duty Coast Guard service, I left under duress from the COVID vaccine mandate.
Oh, so you can come back to work if you want to. I believe those have been rescinded now.
I had to spend 3 years in the inactive reserves, and this week I celebrated my Freedom Day. I no longer have to worry about being recalled to active duty service.
Oh.
My mind reels with conflict. Does Kane await me moments from now?
Ooh, let's hope so.
Or in some century yet to come?
Keeps wanting pets, damn it.
Though, doesn't this game end in like an unsatisfactory way, like kind of a cliffhanger? I have a memory of that. Again, I haven't beaten the game in a long time. I seem to have a dim recollection of this game like having a really unsatisfying James Bond will return in Thunderball moment.
Generalissimo Liberty, hey, how you doing? Greetings, Razor and T-Boogie Knights. Ave Cicero.
Terran Diggler. So, just gonna keep floating around without legs.
Cannot be. What madness does this scene portend? Kane must think me credulous to suffer these lies.
It goes straight to Soul Reaver 2's start.
Soul Reaver 2 is a game I never really played, so that's kind of what I'm more excited about than this, to tell you the truth. As much as I love this game, I've beaten it before. but many, many years ago. But 2 I never played, and Defiance I never even touched.
Is this phantasm a conjuration of my mind?
That's how you know he's a Sith.
Future events.
And not just the man vampires, but the women vampires and the children too.
Agamemnon Fireman. I love watching vintage digitized tapes. My favorites I have in my downloaded collection are from the 90s and 2000s, Cartoon Network, and Nick with Ads.
Yeah, a while back, I still have a big collection of VHS tapes that were just recorded off television. And a while back, when I got a capture card, I ripped hours and hours and hours of VHS tapes from there. You know, episodes of SmackDown and Enterprise and Star Hunter and like whole days of just recording television because you forget that it's recording. Some of those are cool, mainly for the commercials. Ooh! I sound like a gorilla.
Satellite
Speaking
cannon.
of gorillas, you see Lizzo? Freaking, she's lost a bunch of weight.
Apparently.
That Ozempic is a miracle drug.
Satellite cannon. Hey guys, with the collapse of AAA gaming on the rise, do you think it has a chance to make a comeback, or is it finished?
I don't think it's so much the collapse of AAA gaming. What we're witnessing right now is the collapse of the efficacy of... Sorry, this feels so good to say out loud. Games as service. Was it good for you? You need a cigarette?
I need a minute.
I'm just seeing again and again and again, if it's a game as service, it's beginning to collapse. And not a moment too soon.
At last. I must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here sooner. Tell me, did it trouble you to murder your brothers?
No, it's kind of hot.
Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss?
No. I had faith in you. In your ability to hate. In your self-righteous indignation.
Lies. You cannot have foreseen all of this.
Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first stole into this chamber centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge. To know the future, Raziel. To see its paths and streams traced.
Silence, Terran Logade!
As a man, I could never have contained such forbidden truths. But each of us is so much more than we once were.
For example, I've answered the
Gazing
question
out
of
across
whether
the plains of
traps are
possibility,
gay.
Do you not feel with all your soul how we have become like gods? And as such, are we
If you
not
want the
indivisible?
answer, you'll have to best me.
As long as a single one of us stands, we are legion. And that is why, when I must sacrifice my children to the void, I can do so with a clear heart.
Very poetic, Kane. But in the end,
Too bad you have
offer no
myocarditis.
more than a convenient rationalization for your crimes.
These chambers offer insight for those patient enough to look. In your haste to find me, perhaps you have not gazed deeply enough. Our futures are predestined. Mobius
This game's
foretold
story is
mine
so
a
good.
millennium ago. We each play out the parts fate has written for us. We are compelled, ineluctably down, preordained.
When's the last time you heard the word ineluctably in a video game script?
Free will.
I don't think most modern video game writers could,
I have been to the tomb of Seraphan.
like, spell the word.
Your dirty secret
This
is
may be the
exposed.
only time it's ever been
How
used.
could you transform a Seraphan priest into a vampire?
How could I not? One must keep his friends close, Raziel, and his enemies even closer.
What are we just collecting cliches in this
Can you
scene?
grasp the absurd beauty of the paradox? We're the same. Seraphim,
We're not so different, you and I.
with our holy wars, our obsession with Nosgoth's domination. Who better to serve me than those whose passion transcends all notions of good and evil?
I will not applaud your clever blasphemy. The Seraphim were saviors.
Still, I appreciate that at least it's a clever blasphemy.
My eyes
You know, like the Catholic Church. No,
I find no
kidding!
nobility in
Teasing!
the life you rudely forced on my unwilling corpse.
You may have uncovered your past, but you know nothing of it. You think the Seraphim were noble, altruistic?
They were commies!
Don't be simple. Their agenda was the same as ours.
You are lost in a maze of moral relativism, Cain.
Ooh!
These apparitions and portents. What game are you playing now?
Destiny is a game, is it not? And now, you await my
Destiny is
latest
a game now, in theory. Whoa! Okay, so that can seek me out. Here we go. Ah! Okay, let's see.
Let's see.
That hit him? Aw. No? Yeah, get over here.
Magnum Norse. Is it possible for Terran to use our super chat money to leave the Brooklyn Bridge? We support you, Terran. Check us out at the USAID's website. Oh,
Ah, yeah.
very funny.
Ah, I couldn't see him. I can't see him.
Congillion or Congillion? Who else is wishing we had gates right about now?
Huh. No? Maybe I have to wait? No. Weird.
Number one schmuck, thank you for the 20.
Ah! Ah! Poop.
Hit him with your pole.
Hit him with my pole? Okay. Barely hit him. I was trying to, but...
Is that in space, or am I reading that wrong?
It's some kind of transcendental BS.
Stun, then hit?
Ah, that's not a bad idea, actually. Where'd he go? Ah, missed. Missed. Where'd he go? Ah. Shoot. Huh. This is a great big pain in the butt. Aha.
D7 origin. Why aren't vampires very self-aware?
Ah.
Because they can't reflect. stealth creations. Also realized Zelensky looks like a goblin with his pointy ears.
To have it at this angle where it's like impossible to hit him is really annoying.
Pointy ears and pointed nose and manlet disposition. Do you want to change the Area Goblin notification with him from the meeting?
Okay, whatever, I got him. Oh, really annoying. Because of the angle that you were at, it was hard to hit him. Oh boy. Now it's really annoying. It's kind of a crapshoot element to it here. Woo! Got lucky that time. Uh-oh! Spinning space balls! What am I accomplishing here?
Razør. But this is not where or how it ends.
Roll the credits. Time for the
Fate
sequel.
Promises more twists before this drama unfolds completely.
When you find yourself laughing like that, in any context, do you not recognize you're the antagonist?
Beyond my influence.
Uh-oh. So if I die here, if I die in the game, I die for real. Hey, I know you. From the beginning of the second game.
Raziel, Redeemer and Destroyer, Pawn and Messiah. Welcome, time spans so.
Spans!
Welcome to your destiny.
The worst Bungie game ever!
Where time is but a loop, a loose stitch in the universal cloth.
A streamer?
A streamer might see.
A streamer might strip down to a bikini and get into a ball pit.
Planets into chaos.
Maybe even a pool, if that's allowed. And
there we are! Nice! We're gonna play the, cut missions and stuff here. Nice! God, I had no idea we were gonna finish the game on this stream. We did it! After years of streaming Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. It's over. It's over, folks. Thank you, RazörForce, for encouraging me to finish this stream after a long, long time. I had an absolute blast. Sateran, having watched it, you never played this game. What do you think?
I thought it was cool. I'm not a big fan of old school puzzles like that.
You're not?
But I love the actual gameplay. Let's see. Silent Crow. Have you heard of or what are your thoughts on the band Living Sacrifice?
Living Sacrifice! Okay, like metal hardcore. Back in the day. I never saw them live or anything, which is weird because I saw a lot of bands that they normally played. Right back.
Joe Nut, thank you for that 10. Got the videos not available screen at the exact moment that you name drop the FBI. Genuinely sat there for a while thinking it was a gag that you edited in. I'll have to remember to do that next time.
Alright, I'm back. I am so excited to play Soul Reaver 2, dude. Because it's an all-new experience for me. Never played it before.
Generalissimo Liberty. If this is the end of the stream, Godspeed, Captain. I still need to read stream apps.
Yeah, we can just hang and whatever. We're gonna play extra I think there's cut content on here.
Was the music really loud?
Is it?
Let me check. Yeah, it is pretty loud.
Oh yeah, it is real loud. Okay, here we go. How about that?
Yeah, that's much better.
Yep. Amy Hennig. It's hard to imagine. It's hard to imagine.
Oh, now that we're at the end of the game, we can play the video. If you want to do that real quick.
What video?
You know, the video.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Eric the Red. The biggest L for the files being released is somehow that tranny floofer Cernovich grifted getting a binder with all those conservative influencers.
He has connections to people who have connections to Trump, which actually is kind of true of Tate, of Andrew Tate and his brother. I forget what's his brother's name. I just call them plugs and no plugs.
Let's see. Satellite Cannon. With the remake of Starship Troopers, I hope the movie industry comes tumbling down.
Who needs that? Like, dude, Starship Troopers was kind of a cult movie anyway. Like, it didn't do that great when it came out. I don't understand why we're getting a new one. Again, it's kind of like Blade Runner. Blade Runner did not need a sequel, especially not a crap one that everyone's gonna gas up for years and pretend was good. Even though none of you went and saw it, none of you bought it, none of you watched it on streaming, the HBO ratings were in the toilet. It's the movie everybody likes to share memes of, but nobody actually wants to watch. Everyone wants to pretend is great, but again, no one watches. So freaking weird.
Mercenary X, I really enjoyed and liked Ultimate Warrior more than Hogan.
Same here. He was my favorite wrestler growing up.
Intrinsic Dark.
This ain't over.
Big Cicero saying hi.
What's with the fetishization of black men from progressive white women? I'm black myself, and even I don't understand the fascination. Is it daddy issues?
I don't know what you're talking about. I think it's less a case of white women wanting to date black dudes than it is the other way around. Black dudes are not dating black women anymore. This is a phenomenon that's been written about a lot. It's a weird situation. The highest, like, being single rate in the country, from what I understand, is black single women. And, you know, you could probably make a long documentary about all of the factors that went into that. Udo Schenk, Wolfgang Kraven. Is that the German cast? Joscha Fischer, Roland Himmel, Joachim Kürsel. Oh my gosh, the French cast. Bernard Lano, Benoit Elam, Anne Rochon, and then Gene Barney.
Magnum Norse. P. Diddy spilled the beans. He was working for the CIA. Cock and asshole. Good.
According to who?
No, that was the joke.
Oh.
CIA, cock and asshole.
Oh, I didn't hear it. Sorry, the music is kind of loud on my end.
Grant Ferris. Are there any Christian metal bands besides Zao that are more on the extreme side that you recommend?
Yes. Yes, absolutely. Let's see. Norma Jean. Eyes Upon Separation. Gosh, there was a whole bunch of bands that were like that. If you like black metal, Horde and Vengeance, and gosh, there's a lot of them, man. Disciple. Okay. Bonus content. There we go. Okay, what did we unlock? Concept art. I wonder if this is new or for the original game. Looks like for the original game. Dude.
Lambie Chop.
This game has such great art design.
You take a solid look at the options, and you can make that judgment every day of the week, and twice on Sunday. Best Way Killer. Speaking of the Warrior, I just watched a response he had made to Kevin Nash.
Oh, dude, he destroyed Kevin Nash.
Where he absolutely buried Nash as the giant, self-aggrandizing, talent-burying diva that he really was.
Dude, if you have not watched Ultimate Warrior, Karma Comes to Collect, where he tore Hulk Hogan a new a-hole, and then the promo that he cut on Kevin Nash on his own YouTube channel. You can say what you want about Ultimate Warrior. He never lied. He never lied. He always told the truth. And that, which is why everyone hated him. No one gets more hate than someone who says exactly what they mean.
MC Corleone.
Nice, dude.
My Tradcath brother-in-law won't stop commanding me to watch The Chosen. Says it's made by an evangelical, not by Mormons.
No, it's absolutely made by Mormons. It absolutely is. Look at that. Who does that look like?
Never saw him in my life.
Who does that look like? Brocade is such an Elric ripoff. It's crazy.
Beefy 5-layer husbando. To think we've gone from binders full of women to binders full of redacted.
Right? My last video was redacted. Dude, the renders for this game were so great.
Garand Gunner. Starship Troopers could be good if they are faithful to the vastly superior book, but I have zero confidence in Sony to be that based.
Right.
Southpaw Zero.
So cool.
Many early episodes of Voyager had the same plot. Oh no, we have a science thing causing a problem. Let's shoot a science beam at it.
Yep. And this was because they literally said, oh, DS9 is too controversial. We need to have a show that is like more TNG than TNG. Like, they would literally have writing meetings and they'd have this cool idea for an episode. Oh, this would be kind of interesting and it would tackle an interesting philosophical idea. And, oh, that would be unexpected, wouldn't it? That'd be a good character moment. And then Michael Pillar or whoever would pipe up and go, I don't hear anyone talking for Gene Roddenberry here. It's like, bro, Gene Roddenberry had them go down to the black people planet where everyone was furiously clicking their tongues in unison and having duels to the death, throwing spears at each other. Like, I think Gene Roddenberry had his say, gang.
What did Gene mean by this?
Right? I think he had his say.
The Copper Owl. If I had a nickel for every time Gene Hackman played a gunslinger who had his glory stolen, I'd have 2 nickels. But it's weird that it happened twice.
Right? Quick and the Dead is not a very good movie, though. It's such a 90s-ish... It's like, it's just, ugh.
Wiggles, once again, I humbly ask for a Phantasy Star 4 stream.
Oh, the music in this game. All right, let's do... Lore of Nosgoth.
MC Corleone. John Bolton accused Trump of being on Russia's side of the war because of today's argument with Zelensky. Will Trump do more to punish Putin?
Trump always, he is a big Rooseveltian, and I don't mean Franklin Delano Roosevelt, I mean Teddy Rooseveltian. Advocate of speak softly, carry a big stick. 100%. Oh, he talks, he speaks real softly on one hand. Oh, okay, Putin, I don't really mind. He seems fine. I'm willing to talk to him, right? Look at his first term. I'm willing to talk to Putin. It's totally fine, whatever. But then on the other hand, he bombs that Syrian airfield and catches Putin having basically installed a bunch of Russian mercenaries in Syria that weren't supposed to be there. So the only people who were killed in that airstrip bombing were Russian mercenaries. So Putin basically couldn't say anything because his guys weren't supposed to be there, but he was pissed. It definitely pushed back the timetable. He wanted to invade Ukraine before he did.
This is worth the price of admission.
He definitely wanted to invade Ukraine before that. So that's a classic example of what I'm talking about. It's like, he's not a big foreign incursion, empire building kind of guy, whatever the idiots in Con Inc. want to say now about the Gulf of America and some of the rhetoric around Greenland and Canada. It's him speaking softly, carrying a big stick. Hey, here's my leverage. If I wanted to, I could make you a new state. If I wanted to, I could take over Greenland. You better clean up your shit, right? This is what Trump has done again and again and again. Ooh. Is this the game script?
It's not the entire script, right? That's 49 pages it might be. Valen Star.
It's the game script! Dude, this thing is awesome. This is awesome.
If you can tolerate the more core metal
outtakes. Ah! Tony J! Okay, hold on a second.
Yeah,
we
gotta turn
are
this up.
cranking the volume up on this.
Can't hear shit, Captain.
Well, because I turned down all the volume for the stream. Let me...
The making of Soul Reaver.
That's very quiet, too. Let's see if I can... Can I turn the sound options?
Angry Salt Shaker, thank you for subbing for 13 months.
All right. Okay, let's see if that'll... Will that make a difference?
The making of...
Oh, that's still quiet. Hold on. We are playing this. We're playing this, but that's really quiet. It's got to be like one of the, maybe music, maybe speech. Try it one more time.
The making of Soul Reaver.
Soul Reaver. I feel an obligation to work out since I'm Soul Reaver. So when the time comes I really meet everybody, I'll be able to wear tight black outfits. And they won't feel so terribly disappointed to see that it's the 60-year-old cocker doing this voice. I had to go out and buy a PlayStation. They sent me Soul Reaver. Right. So I went up to buy PlayStation.
Right.
And we hooked it up in the house, and then I started it. Because I never played it, a game like this before. I played a game, period, other than, Knick-Knock.
Come to play the game.
Little Pac-Man or something.
Right.
And it's extraordinary. The opening's really extraordinary with the wings and the ripping and the throwing down of the abyss. And
right.
Now I'm getting into the labyrinth. 2 hours later, I still am nowhere. He keeps falling off the rock.
Yeah.
And I can't work it to get him on the rock.
That sounds about right.
And my daughter is sitting in the bed. She says, Dad, I said, leave me alone. I'm going to do this. She said, but I can I said, leave me alone. And 2 hours later, I look up and I realize it's 2 hours has gone by and it felt like I was there for 5 minutes. And I have gone no further. And I wanted to get into the other things. I wanted to see, because I did several other voices, I wanted to get, couldn't do it. And I said, I can't do this. So when I went downstairs, I came back up, and I looked, and she's already well beyond me. And I said, so there's got to be a chip that the kids have in their heads that some of us don't have from another time in our existence.
Yeah.
This is a CD-ROM?
This is a video game for the PlayStation 2.
There's a lot of talk for a video game.
It's a story-based
It's a lot of talk for a video game.
Screaming, 5 lines, different.
Renee Aubergenois!
Door! Hey, go through that door!
It's more
Frickin'
than being a
Odo!
vampire than
Rest in
drinking
peace.
blood and ripping out throbbing hearts. Trust me, doll.
Nice. So that was for some of those outtakes were for Soul Reaver 2.
The continuum of history is simply too strong.
Nice.
Too resilient.
Good one.
It's a lot of chat, isn't it?
Indeed.
It's so great. Poor Simon, I go, and? He did what? And he goes into 3 pages.
Sitting down and taking a rest.
And it's so great. That is so fun.
So we're getting some pop-ups on Parasite. Poetic.
Poetic parasite. Wouldn't that be poetic irony? The biggest parasite of them all.
39, 919.
You stay here. I'll go and warn the others.
I'll go and warn the others. Be gone. You are not welcome here.
One thing was just a little easier. 906.
It looks like Alan Alda.
Be gone. You are not welcome here.
Renee?
Yeah.
You'd be surprised. Amp up that accent just
A little bit. I thought it had disappeared a little beyond the page.
Uh-oh. Get me out of the room.
Who does he play?
The scenery and me.
I didn't even know Renee Aubergenois was in any of these games. Who does he play? Does anyone know?
I fear you have been followed. You must save yourself, Raziel. Janos, no! Oh, that's your line. But how did I do it? Was it okay?
It was so good. That's the way I'm going to do it. George Burns. As Janos turned to the blade.
How many voices do you do?
Just one. I mesmerize you to think that it's more than one.
It's a hypnosis trick.
I'm under a spell right now.
That is such a freaking late 90s shirt Renee Aubergenois got.
The man of one voice and just think it's 1,000.
He's got the late 90s khakis going on.
Embrace your destiny, Raziel. You must reclaim the Reaver. It alone was forged for you, and you alone. Without it, there is no hope.
Good.
Nice.
Renee, you gave us an extra alone.
It alone was forged for you and you alone.
Dude, this is freaking great. I'm so glad they added this stuff.
And you alone, it was for you alone. I'm dying. Give me a break here.
His character was Janos Audrin.
Okay. In 2, I assume.
I assume, yeah.
This stuff is freaking great. Okay.
We got a few here.
Yeah. I'll play some Lost Levels.
Take a moment to look up who Simon Templeman is married to. You'll have a laugh.
Who's he married to?
Yeah.
All right. What?
Rosalind Chow.
What?
Yeah.
Keiko?
Yep.
He's married to Keiko? Poor bastard. No, she actually, the actress seems really nice.
Man, Michael Bell's like 86.
Main chamber. The Human Citadel in Soul Reaver originally featured an extensive subterranean area that became accessible after Raziel's second battle with Cain. The Undercity was the home of a vampire-worshipping human priestess and her followers. Defeating her would have granted Raziel the ability to control the minds of most humans and vampires. Huh. All right.
John Cannon, how many of these outtakes will become dono notifications?
I know, some of these are freaking great.
Sharpshooter James, Razor, what are your thoughts on the Cody Rhodes potentially selling out to Rock storyline that's going on?
I don't care. Cody Rhodes is... I mean, it's cool that he's finally having his time and whatnot, but, you know, he's very, very talented. But Rock is a giant knob. Cody Rhodes is a giant knob. Neither of these guys are very impressive to me. Oh. Ew. Oh my. Okay. Okay, well. Can I pass through? Yes. Yes.
Lord Nifty, what do you think of Dan Bongino? Is he fake?
I don't know that much about him. From what I understand, he's pretty much just been appointed as, like, assistant guy. He has a little bit of background in that field, so it's not like he could have done worse. But yeah, he seems innocuous to me. I'm not admittedly that familiar with him, though, because I don't watch his show or anything like that. I love that they actually preserve these lost levels and stuff. Like, I wonder. So this is an Eidos game. I wonder if the reason these lost levels are there is because at this time in Eidos' history, every single big hit Eidos game would get Thief Gold, Tomb Raider Gold, whatever, and the Gold version would have extra stuff. I wonder if these lost levels were intended for a Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver Gold that was never released. I betcha.
Sackbutt, the biggest loser from today, Lockheed Martin.
Cain!
Valenstar. If you could tolerate the more core metal, a band that convicted me is Cultist. The album An Observation of Grief is astoundingly good lyrically, and In Weakness of Flesh is one of my favorite songs. Brought me to tears.
Okay. Never listened to them, but...
Cause Lego Man, thanks for the stream. Oh, thank you for being here.
All right.
Cyan, Thoughts on a Russian ally and U.S. ally securing Ukraine over U.S. so Z-Man can't gripe. Say Japan and India. Russia won't cross India, and Japan has ties to the U.S.
Could be. I don't know. Why would those countries want to intercede, though? What did they get out of that? Not only that, but Japan, there's still restrictions on their military and all of that stuff. Oh, okay. Anything more, like, up here?
HT Arcade. I played the new Fatal Fury beta.
Yeah.
Excellent gameplay and visuals. The only problem is it doesn't have modern features for casuals and is a bit advanced. Modern Minuteman movement. As a Catholic who is sick of the leftist infiltration and propaganda by priests, I am considering becoming Protestant. What denomination should I look at, and any pastors I should check out on YouTube?
I mean, it's tough. Not all of Catholicism is that way. You know, look, I'm a Protestant, but speaking against my own interests, there's still very much a traditional branch of Catholicism that you should probably explore first. I assume you already have them. If you're looking for liturgical branches of Protestantism, the big thing that you would look, the big ones that you would look at are confessional Lutherans, of course, Eastern Orthodox, who don't consider themselves Protestant, but in all but name are, right, in a way. Presbyterians. Whoop. Those would be your more liturgical and whatever. Be careful with some of them, though, because much like Catholicism, and this is the big problem with, you know, leaving Catholicism or something for this reason, is you're going to run into this problem where each denomination is bifurcated in the same way that Catholicism is, where you have a left and a right, an activist and a religious, a contemporary and liturgical kind of line of demarcation. It's sad, but it's true. You see it in everything. In Presbyterians, you have a more confessional, liturgical branch of it, and then you have this putrid evangelical kind of thing. In Lutheranism, I mean, honestly, Lutheranism's less so because the ELCA is not old. So the ELCA is the woke Lutherans, right? And they're not Lutheran. They don't hold to. So what's a Lutheran? What is in anything? If you're a Presbyterian, if you're a Episcopal or whatever, you have a confessional document, a confession of faith. And that's what creates your church, right? The Catholics have their confessional documents, and that's what makes you a Catholic. It's one of the reasons people don't consider Jesuits Catholic, because they repudiate many of the confessional documents of the Catholic Church. Same thing with the Lutherans. The difference in the ELCA and confessional Lutherans is confessional Lutherans, as the name suggests, they hold to the confessional documents, the Book of Concord. The ELCA don't. They consider the confessional documents to be, oh, they're good for history, but we don't hold to them, right? Unfortunately, you're going to find that in a lot of branches of Protestant Christianity. So just be aware of that. You're going to have some of the same problem.
Lutherans get +3 to stamina.
What?
Lutherans get +3.
Yeah, that too. Yes. That too. +5 to dexterity.
Mercenary X. Imagine Tony J reading a novel on Castlevania.
Right? Okay. Quick game. Let's try this. Whoop-gate.
Nintendo Wii. With every company on Earth strip mining IPs, one has to wonder what happens when there are no more IPs to strip mine. what happens next. Endless reboots.
This is the same level. Interesting idea, though. It was like a whole underwater area, it looks like. Priestess's boss room. And I assume they didn't create the priestess boss. Whoa. 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 What? Did they?
Commander CTC.
Oh, they did. Yo. Okay, they just didn't give her... Did I just kill her?
When it comes out, will you guys play Assassin's Creed Shadows?
Maybe in a Let's Mock stream, I could see that. I think I just murdered her. Okay. Cool, they actually did design the priest and everything. The priestess, rather, and everything. Smokestack. Okay.
Not Alfarius.
Now, is there Prussian blue inside of the smokestacks? Is there?
The late Middle Ages is super interesting. So many innovations and events that would go on to influence stuff for well into the early modern era and beyond.
Absolutely. You know, it's always weird to me when you'll read a letter or something from the Middle Ages. And you'll hear like a little detail where you're like, how is, what? That's like a modern thing almost. And you forget that like in the Middle Ages, they had little things. One of the weird things that I heard recently was, I think it was in a Johann Gerhardt letter. So this is during the Reformation. This is like 1500s. No, it was Martin Luther. It was in the Large Catechism. That's where I read it. And Martin Luther is talking about greed. Thou shalt not steal. That thou shalt not. The commandment "thou shalt not steal" is not just stealing. It's also not to be duplicitous in business dealings, not to be, lecherous in that way, and to trade fairly with people. And he used the phrase "swivel chair publicans" or something like that. And I was like, swivel chair? Like, they had, and it like dawned on me in that moment. It's like the late Middle Ages, and they had swivel chairs. Like, they already had ball joints and whatever. So, like, in a modern office chair that can spin around, and they actually had chairs that could, like, on a joint, turn around. Little details where you're like, for some reason, you think of the Middle Ages and you just think, oh, wooden chair. Normal wooden chair. They didn't have office chairs as such, but they did. In the Middle Ages, they had slightly more modern, like, upholstery and leather chairs and things like that. I love those kind of, like, little details. All right, there you go. What in the world is this?
Brandon Whitley, just got my new Ford Bronco. Need some good horse names.
Good horse names?
And Coulter.
Ugh. Ow, that was close.
Blue stick.
Elmer
is a good. Sarah Jessica Parker.
Oh, stop it. Is that an area I can climb up? I think it is.
Seabiscuit. Intrinsic dark. If
cool
your morality
area.
depends on public sentiment, you're not moral. You're just a slur who wants to be popular, or worse, has no mind of their own.
Yeah.
R&B. I never got the aspect of Martin Luther and other Christian philosophers, if that's the term. Were they pastors with revelations of the Bible?
In the case of Martin Luther, he was a monk. He was just, he was actually more of an academic. He was a pastor, but not of his own congregation. But he was more of an academic. He translated the Bible, you know, things like that. Of course, wound up making his own, publishing his own German language Bible. But it had nothing to do with revelation. It wasn't like Jehovah's Witnesses or Mormons where it's like, oh, I got a visit from an angel. And all of that kind of stuff. It was, what happened was he was excommunicated. He never wanted, there's this is a funny meme that's like Martin Luther bingo. Oh, he just wanted to screw a nun. Oh, he wanted to start his own church and no, not only did he not want to start his own church, he never even had his own congregation. He didn't want to. He got excommunicated because he called out the abiblical practice of selling indulgences. That's it. And he didn't even intend to kick off a Reformation. It is interesting. You should actually look into the 95 Theses, like, as far as reading them, because it's not a very revolutionary document. It was a common practice at the time when you were, like, a Christian academic living in a monk cloister or whatever, to, you would write up a bunch of theses. Here's what I think about this passage of the Bible. Martin Luther famously did commentaries on Galatians, which are really good, by the way. Commentaries on Galatians and thoughts on 1 Corinthians or whatever. And so you'd kind of have a hypothesis. Here's what I think it's saying here. Here's what I think Paul's saying. And it's just kind of, and so you would write up these theses and then you would nail them to a church door. And it wasn't a big declaratory statement. What it was the door would have a bunch of these papers all over it. And it was basically Martin Luther and any other academic's way of signaling a willingness to debate. Like, oh, I'm willing to defend this position. The only thing that made the 95 Theses unique is that the printing press had become a big deal at the time. And so someone read it, and because it was so critical of the selling of indulgences, and everyone hated the selling of indulgences at the time. I mean, it's the scummiest practice ever. The Pope, along with, what's his name, Tetzel, and one of the Bohemian princes, cooked up this scheme to sell indulgences. They would go out ahead of Tetzel and tell people in the city, hey, we're going to be selling indulgences. So if any of your relatives died and didn't give their lives to Christ beforehand, you can save them from hell by paying us money. And they would do this on purpose because they'd basically be letting you know they're going to send the indulgences chest out to your town. It was kind of like advertising ahead of time that a band's going to come to town or something. It was really scummy, because that would get you more money. So Martin Luther publishes a critique of this, but along with a bunch of other stuff. If you read them, one of the most interesting things about the 95 Theses is that it doesn't implicate the Pope. In fact, it defends both the papacy and the Pope. He didn't know that Pope Leo was corrupt. He thought that Pope Leo was ignorant of the scheme, when in actuality, the Pope had partially cooked up the scheme in order to build, what is it, St. Peter's Basilica, right? So the next time you go to the Vatican and check out St. Peter's, that gorgeous building, just remember the entire church was snapped in half because of this gorgeous structure. They sold indulgences to build it and basically caused the Protestant Reformation as a result. But yeah, it's interesting. Like, he really didn't intend to have any kind of reformation. He put yet another thesis on the door. He had no idea that somebody was going to take that, print it, translate it into English, translate it into Latin, translate it into Italian and everything else, and that it was going to be a huge deal. He had no idea. All right.
White Monkey. Can we get trans RazörFist praising Zelensky for being stunning and brave?
No.
Vinyl Morpheus. Would you recommend the GBA port of Breath of Fire 2? I don't like the character portraits as much, but apparently it cuts the grinding down a bit. Or should I stick with the SNES version?
No, I've heard the GBA version is really good. It has some extra stuff in it, and it's kind of, I don't know, polished up a little bit is the way I would put it, because the original SNES port was localized kind of awkwardly, didn't have a huge budget, and wasn't very true to the original Japanese vision of the game. The one I would really recommend, though, is the Breath of Fire fan translation for the SNES ROM. That is the definitive version of the game, without question. It's a way better translation. It makes the it really brings the characters out, because one of the big problems with Breath of Fire 1 and 2 is they have this great cast of characters, and then they're totally flat because of localization. And honestly, even the original Japanese script is not that scintillating in terms of character development. So the fan translations of those two games, which Breath of Fire 2 just has a fan translation, I forget if it even has a name. I think it's just fan translation. And then Breath of Fire 1 has a fan translation called Breath of Fire War of the Goddess. Dude, you've got to play both of those. They are incredible. Absolutely incredible. I think I'm stuck. Turiel's audience chamber.
Trenchcoat Sword. I just want to verify Captain African America's main antagonist was a guy that rattles off statistics. Do I have that right?
No. It was actually the clerk at the local bodega with a pack of Newports. What? Dude, they cut this boss out of the game? Why? This dude looks awesome.
Let me pass, Tyrell. I have enough blood on my hands today. My quarrel lies with Cain.
Poor Raziel. Your rage blinds you to the bond of gratitude that we owe our master.
Gratitude? Toward one who would have you grovel at his gate like a dog? You once had noble aspirations, Tyrell. Now, how humbled are your goals? Do you prosper on the scraps he casts you?
Your insults will do nothing to blunt the agonies of your demise.
What a great line.
You killed me.
Your insults will do nothing to blunt the agony of your demise. I'm going to use that on Twitter.
Once, behold the result. I have no more to fear from you.
I wonder if there's an actual boss fight here, or probably not.
Mercenary X.
He doesn't attack you.
Oh, sorry. Metal Ninja. You two talking about food poisoning literally set off my gag reflexes. I figured that's worth a $5. Mercenary X, I bet it was the same feet lettuce in the meme.
What?
Burger King foot lettuce.
What?
You've never seen that?
Oh. No? I don't think this, yeah, this is not a real boss fight. He doesn't even attack you. But that's still pretty cool that you actually had voice lines.
Shadow Fox, thank you for the 20. Hollywood running a theme into the dirt, then steamrolling the body is apparently nothing new. Was reading about the early life of John Wayne, and he started around 80 low-budget westerns, just in the 30s alone.
Oh yeah, he had a huge career in the 30s and 40s. But he didn't become like a superstar till the end of the 40s and into the 50s, obviously.
Inspector Javert, where were the left's enthusiasm for fighting Russia and ferreting out Russian agents from 1945 to 1991?
Yeah, it's not about Russia. They don't hate Russia. They hate that Russia isn't in charge, isn't run by communists anymore. That's all. It's just oligarchs now. And it's not even that. They don't even care about it being run by oligarchs. Why? Because most of their funding comes from oligarchs. They're just mad about the identity of the oligarchs. Right? It's not their oligarchs. It's not tech oligarchs. Whoa. Just an abyss? Okay. 404 error, rest of level not found. I love it. Some of this stuff is really cool, though.
Shadow Gamble. Favorite level of the game, Super Mario 64.
Ooh. Gosh. What would be my favorite level of that game? It's been a while since I played it. Do you, off the top of your head, can you think of one, man?
I remember the ice one.
I do remember the ice one. I remember really not liking that one, actually. Yeah. Maybe the one where you have to climb up the tower and the platforms are kind of popping out and going back in, and you get to the very top and there's a boss fight with the concrete block guy.
Yeah.
I like that one.
I do like the Bowser levels.
Some of those are really good, yeah.
I like the music.
And a few, I love the music in the water levels. I also like the one where there's like an underwater level where you can become Metal Mario and walk down to the bottom. And I can't remember. It's been a long time since
Jolly Roger Bay.
Yeah, maybe. What is it about water levels in the mid-90s that the soundtracks were just Donkey Kong Country and Mario 64? The water levels had the best soundtracks. Okay.
Vermilion Bird of the South.
In all its glory.
Oops, all oligarchs.
The oops?
I'm going to move on to Streamlabs so we can call it Super Duper.
Oh, you can climb up this?
Have you ever seen the Whistler films or listened to the radio drama?
I have listened to some of the radio drama. It's pretty cool.
Right now I'm
The
streaming...
Whistler was Bill Johnstone, the voice of the Shadow, I believe.
Right now I'm streaming the new Nosferatu film, The Proper Way, in black and white.
Very cool. Very, very cool.
Game in Newfie. It's nice to see that my fellow Canadians are finally allowed to be patriotic again. Whereas it was considered colonizer behavior 3 years ago.
Right.
For that I will say, thank you, Trump.
Well, don't get too patriotic or they'll send some Mounties to trample you with their horses. Be careful about that one.
Jonathan. Got the 4K of Nosferatu and its keeper. Awesome picture, sound,
Blu-ray?
and music.
Blu-ray or streaming? Is it out on Blu-ray yet?
I imagine so.
I'm gonna have to get that.
It would be a crime if this film doesn't win Best Cinematography.
Dude, the cinematography in that movie absolutely warrants an Oscar. But for whatever reason, horror movies tend not to do great on cinematography at the Oscars, even though, man, some of the best cinematography ever is in horror movies. But horror movies in general just tend not to get a lot of love at the Oscars.
Thank you for the recommendation.
Left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
Yes!
Jackson Ape. The 95 Theses were also written in Latin as practiced by the church. It was the public that translated into German and then mass-produced to the people.
Exactly.
Martin Luther intended to debate with church privately.
Exactly. It was a Catholic internal debate, right? There's so many misconceptions about Martin Luther. One of the big ones, he removed the Apocrypha from the Bible. It's It's like, no, he didn't. The Martin Luther Bible includes the Apocrypha, right? There's just so many weird just lies told about him. Oh, he wanted to bang a nun. And it's like, then you look into his wife, and it turns out that, like, she's the only nun that they couldn't... So the convent had been closed because the Catholic Church excommunicated the Lutherans. And so because it closed, all the nuns went free, right? And she was the only nun they couldn't marry off. Martin Luther didn't particularly like the idea of marriage, if you look at his writings. He thought it was a good institution, but he thought it was mostly to help men avoid carnal sin. That was mainly what it was for, so that Christians could avoid sinning. He was kind of converted to marriage. Basically, nobody else would step up, so he was like, okay, I'll take her. But then he fell in love with her so much and had a bunch of kids, and he wrote, if you read the Large Catechism, he writes glowingly of the institution of marriage. For that reason. And of course, I mentioned earlier that during the Augsburg Interim, the Catholic Church straight up said, priests getting married isn't that big of a deal. Sure, you guys can still do it. Because apparently they had allowed their priests to get married until about 1200 or so. All right.
Emperor Creatine.
Wow, this is a cool area, dude.
Finished Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I give it an 8 out of 10. -1 point for the Musa and Gay Hans. Otherwise, it would be perfect. How much fuel for wokeness in games is left now that worldwide Democrat indulgences have been shut down?
Right? I think the wokeness really came from... They were bought by Embracer. I think that's where that comes from. Daniel Vavra came out and basically conceded everything that Fandom Pulse and all the other people were pointing out about the game. They basically just admitted it. They literally patched their game to amend the Hans Capen thing, so they basically admitted that that was correct. I won't be holding my breath for all the fake anti-woke channel clickbait merchants. You know, the white text in the thumbnail pissants. I won't be holding my breath for them to apologize to everyone who called out Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on that.
Jonathan, who do you think is at the top of the leaderboards in Trump's cabinet so far?
Right now, J.D. Vance. He is comporting himself very well, which is really abnormal for a vice president. Really abnormal. Think back in the last several years to vice presidents, dude. None of them have been very impressive. I mean, case in point, Kamala Harris. Pinnacle.
Joke cancer.
Oh no, I was in here.
What did Zangief yell when someone put Movie Bob on?
On what?
On the TV.
Oh, on the TV.
Whatever.
What?
Quick, change the channel.
What? What? Is
It's
this
a Street Fighter movie.
Is a reference to something?
Yeah, the Street Fighter movie.
I don't remember.
You don't?
No. It's been a long time since we watched that, dude. Soul Reaver was originally designed with 6 elemental enhancements for the Reaver. In addition to fire, Raziel would have discovered forges allowing him to imbue the weapon with sunlight, water, stone, sound, and spirit energy using environmental sources scattered throughout the game world. That would have been cool.
Oh, this is interesting.
What's up?
Game and Newfie also found it strange that after their chat with Trump last week, a bunch of our Canadian premieres are stepping down this year. I wonder, what did Trump say to them?
You have to wonder.
Storm and Norman.
This is your water ability. I wonder what it does.
My palm reader said that I have the nicest palms she'd ever seen. Also, I'm gonna die of a heart attack next Tuesday.
Ah!
Jim Cornette's resume.
Shouldn't this super chat be empty?
Can you think of a bigger pop than Warriors' defeat of Honky Tonk Man for the IC belt at SummerSlam 88?
Maybe the Road Warriors at SummerSlam at Wembley. Maybe. That was pretty huge. Austin saving Stephanie McMahon from The Undertaker. Remember that?
Yeah.
That was huge. But where's the Earth, Wind, and Fire Forge?
Megavania fan playing Yakuza Pirates in Hawaii game is amazing.
Yeah, I haven't tried it.
Game and Newfie, believe it or not, when I first heard Tony J's voice acting, it was Megabyte from the 3D cartoon Reboot. I always think of that villain when I hear Tony J. Godspeed.
Right.
Yes, believe it or not, we got that down here in America as well.
Oh yeah, it was a Saturday morning cartoon, dude. They pushed Reboot pretty hard back in the day here in America.
Yeah.
Truthfully. It was actually, like, it kind of got that Life with Louie treatment a little bit. So, are we coming up on...
It was after school. You get home from school, and you would watch, it was, for the time being, at the time, it was Reboot, Beast Wars. And then, was Batman still on?
Oops.
It might have been Batman, and probably something. I think they add on something else like Freakazoid or some shit.
Right.
Let's see. Crossfire. Glad to be back at the Great Spans tonight.
Yes, sir.
Been driving back into the CNC games lately.
Mm-hmm.
Man, but we had it good back in the 90s for strategy games.
Command and Conquer?
Yeah. Serpent21. After the press conference today with Zelensky getting absolutely spanked, I think of Newman from Seinfeld bragging to Kramer about his armies in the Ukraine while playing Risk.
Yeah! Dude, I think about that scene entirely too often. They're sitting on the subway playing Risk. Ukraine is weak. Ukraine will fall. Every time I confess, every time I hear about Russia-Ukraine news, I always think of that scene.
Ambient space noise.
Oops.
Please consider playing a 007 Bloodstone. It doesn't reinvent the wheel.
I've heard it's good, dude. I've heard it's very, very good.
But it sets up Spectre better than the actual god-awful movie.
Okay, dude. You ready?
Okay.
Since we still got time and we're done with the game and we're done with the lost levels, worst movie from every Bond actor. Go. I go.
What?
For Connery... For Connery, I mean, the worst has to be Diamonds Are Forever. And it's still a good movie. I like
it's
that
still
movie.
a great movie. I actually like that movie.
I really like that one. Obviously, Never Say Never Again would probably be if you expanded it out or whatever.
Yeah.
For Roger Moore, worst one would probably be... I hate to say it, but Octopussy. I'm not a big fan
You know... That's fair.
Because I love View to a Kill, and I have really learned to love For Your Eyes Only, but I just don't.
Octopussy at the end, it kind of gets kind of goofy. And
goofy
silly.
and not in a... It's not goofy in a good View to a Kill kind of way. View to a Kill's like a perfect kind of bad Bond movie. It's great. Worst for... Dalton, he only got 2. It's not really fair. I think
that's not fair.
I think both of his movies are good, but Living Daylights I like less than License to Kill.
And that's fair.
For Brosnan, no question, Die Another Day. For Daniel Craig, Man, I don't know if I hate Quantum of Solace,
I do.
No Time to Die, or Spectre more. It's tough. I might because of how pretentious No Time to Die is. No Time to Die is every bit as bad as Quantum of Solace, but it is 20 times as pretentious. It is convinced it's an art house Bond film. It is dog shit.
It may be pretentious, but when I watched No Time to Die, I remember it. I have seen Quantum of Solace twice now.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't remember 90% of that fucking movie.
Yeah? I don't remember. I remember there being a desert and something about water.
And then something blows up.
And stuff blows up.
That's it.
I remember the camera shaking a lot. And
that's what I remember
and
from
I remember
that
it
fucking movie.
being very, very yellow. But that's really all I remember. What about for you, man?
No. It's here, I'm looking at the list now.
And Lazenby, he only got one movie, so.
Yeah, that doesn't count.
And David Niven only got one movie, too.
I would say Never Say Never Again.
Uh-huh.
Octopussy. You know what? My list is pretty much yours.
Really? I'm going to watch more special features on this game, actually.
Yeah, Die Another Day. Because World Was Not Enough, it was superior.
Yeah.
And then Quantum of Solace. I mean, don't get me wrong. Spectre was disappointing, and No Time to Die was awful. But I say, if I can't even remember your fucking movie, and I've watched it twice.
Holy crap! Mrs. Bullock. Frickin' what the heck? Seth Bullock's wife was on the cast for Soul Reaver 2. Renea Bergenois. Nice. Nice.
Let's finish these up.
Oh, this is classic. Shame about the crotch rocket, dude. What is that? Oh, dude, this is great.
Ghost Hall. If you think Henyard was bad, you should look into Khalid Kamau, BLM activist turned mayor of South Fulton, Georgia. Man was so corrupt the police had to drag him out of office.
I believe it.
Yeah. Where's that 24-hour news coverage of that, I wonder?
Mayors really are their own little mini tyrannies, if you think about it. There's almost a certain level of exposure that comes with being a federal politician, whereas local politicians on the mayoral level, people aren't paying attention. Often in major cities, you get one-party rule that's uninterrupted for decades at a time. And so you could run literally a steaming turd in a plastic bag, and as long as it has a D next to its name, it's like every single year it would get reelected. Doesn't matter. And so you wind up with these shockingly, jaw-droppingly corrupt mayors. And then on a state level or federal level, the state might even have a halfway decent senator or a halfway decent representative or whatever, or even a halfway decent governor. But on the mayoral level, man, you see such corruption. It's insane. And the degree to which it is blatant, too, is just nuts. Ooh.
Lagarticus. Thank you for the 20.
Nice.
Rachel Alexander has been talking on X about mounting evidence that Gallego was smurfing donations like crazy. She predicts he'll be the first mayor election fraud prosecution. Thoughts?
First major election fraud.
Sorry.
I could believe it. He had a pretty massive war chest in an election season that was not favorable to Democrats, which is interesting. And I wouldn't be surprised if after that happened with Gallego, if the same thing didn't come out about Mark Kelly. Because Mark Kelly is like 10 times as corrupt as Ruben Gallego, which is really saying something. Mark Kelly runs the biggest gun control pack in the country after Everytown USA, you know, the Giffords pack. Never talks about it. Never talks about gun control because he knows he'd be run out of town if he talked about gun control in the state of Arizona. It's so freaking hilarious how the media has set up this kind of dichotomy where an Arizona politician can have kind of a federal-facing position and a state-facing position, and one completely contradicts the other, and they never call it out at all, right? Nationally, every time there's a major gun control law that's getting pushed on a federal level, Mark Kelly is there, mugging cameras. But if there's anything gun control-wise happening in Arizona, he's gone. He's gone! You never hear from him, because he knows everyone in Arizona would be like, wait a minute! We elected this retard? What? Cosplay? They put cosplay in here? Actually, that's pretty boss. Oh my gosh, female Raziel.
Hardcore Bunny. How's the KCD2 review coming along? Also,
I'm still playing through the game. It's a long game.
Also, what era do you prefer to set your preferred fantasy setting? I prefer either Dark Ages, Bronze Age, or Antediluvian.
Yeah, obviously the Night Vale series is set in a very directly medieval world. Like, it is not... The level of technology is medieval, period. I mean, it's not even... Seafaring isn't even that advanced in my setting.
Mercenary X.
Demos.
And I was right, Razor. We didn't have an election. You know the Bible quote about secrets being revealed home when the secrets about the voting comes out? Be ready for that. Danny boy. I know who your favorite and least favorite Bond is, but who's your favorite and least favorite Blofeld?
Dude, nobody equals Donald Pleasance as Blofeld. Least favorite is definitely Inglourious Bastards guy. The stupid brother thing.
Yeah.
Ugh. Ugh. He was so awful in Spectre, and his scenes in he had more than one scene, or was it just the one in No Time to Die?
No, he had a
that
scene
was
there.
the dumbest scene in No Time to Die. Like, Daniel Craig, what was with his performance in that scene? It was so retarded. Oh, it was bad. Old video game trailers. Dude, we're gonna have to stream Soul Reaver 2.
Yeah, that's next.
We're gonna have to.
Mr. Reese, thank you for the combined 70. Last week saw Fred Williamson's Boss N-word.
Yeah, yes!
And enjoyed it.
What's the politically correct title for it now that the thing that they retitled it on all the streaming services?
Oh, I don't know.
What is it called again? It might just be Boss.
I think it's just Boss.
Is it?
Maybe.
God, the song is so good. We're going to get demonetized here real quick because I'm going to play the song.
Oh, no. Come on.
We're going to play the song!
Play the Raziel video.
What Raziel video?
You don't have it anymore?
What are you talking about?
Where he's making the chocolate pudding?
Oh, yeah, but hold on. I like how it won't even auto-complete. It won't even auto-complete. Oh, yes. All right, hold on. Is this...
Oh, my God.
Okay. We're going to get so demonetized. Not least of which, because this is copyrighted. Okay, guys. Are you ready?
No.
This is a fine musical opus here, and a filmic opus.
I'll read donations.
Black man in a white man
He's got trouble. Get in his way, he's gonna cut you down. Taking over. He can ride. He can shoot. Don't take nothing from nobody. Oh, he's black. Bad.
He's
Scared
bad.
of nothing. Yeah, he's so bad. They call him boss. He's a boss. Boss nigga. He's so bad. They call him boss.
Okay, you got it out of your system.
Boss nigga.
It's a freaking great song, dude. It's a freaking great song. It's the best. All right, anyway.
And he asks, what's your favorite blaxploitation film?
Oh, it might be that. Oh, it's such a good movie. Black Cobra is great. Dude, I've been wanting to do that for Rageaholic Cinema for the longest time. Freaking Black Cobra is kind of late, though. It came in the 80s, and it's really more of a ripoff of Cobra, like Stallone Cobra, but with Fred Williamson. So good.
How
So
about...
good. So terrible.
What about Blackula?
Never saw Blackula. Never watched Shaft either or anything like that.
Oh, sorry, this was a combined 80. Thank you very much. Donation.
It said, don't worry, it said Boss Ninja. It's
Yeah,
no
yeah,
big
yeah.
deal. It's no big deal.
For your 666, you should have Hank Hill saying, "That's a clean burning hell, I tell you what."
That's a clean burning hell, I tell you what.
And Mr. Reese with the 50. So the left wants us to do financial blackout against the big corporations.
Right.
Here's to supporting a couple of humble men from Arizona.
Ah.
Godspeed. And let me refresh this.
My wayward child returns.
Having unearthed more than you'd like, I suspect. What am I to make of these ruins that litter the land, and these images here in this chamber?
Merely the deceits of a failed civilization. You are being misled, Raziel. This ancient race hoped to manipulate the future with these scrawled misdirections. You must tread carefully. There are dark forces at work in this world, bent on subverting your true destiny.
I have no doubt of that. The question is, am I in their presence right now?
Your arrogance will spell your demise, Raziel. Deny my will, and the arc of your destiny will reach a sudden conclusion.
That's right. Even now...
It's a novel death threat.
My reach is longer than you realize. This is a very dangerous game you're playing, Raziel.
Damn! I feel threatened. I'm in danger.
And there's only one left. Daphne, thanks for the journey through my favorite game.
Godspeed. Oh, we finished it, guys. We get to call this the conclusion now. I'm going to have to retitle this stream, to be honest. Actually, I may do that before we close up here. Let's go ahead and quit and change. I'm going to change the title, and then we are going to wrap up, all right?
Thank you all for joining us
Yes,
tonight.
it is always nice when we can actually complete a playthrough. I have to say, final word on this, it is one of the all-time classics. Aspire did a fantastic job. Saber, of course. Really, Saber did the heavy lifting from what I understand. Saber and Aspire did an absolutely killer job on this remaster. You guys should go pick this up. You should pick it up on GOG, honestly. Don't give Valve your money for this. Have an actual installer that you can burn to a disk and have some kind of property rights of some kind. But folks, don't walk, run, pick up the Soul Reaver remasters. We are going to, probably in a few months, we'll come back to this and do Soul Reaver 2. For the first time, it'll be blind. I have never played Soul Reaver 2. I don't know what to expect. I heard mixed things from my friends who were big Soul Reaver fans at the time, so I'm interested to dig into it. But for now, that is the stream. That is the complete playthrough of Soul Reaver. And folks, you know what that means. We gotta cross great spans. Godspeed!